wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You'd better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Error.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
La da 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 da.
Haven't you heard? There's a stranger.
There you go. I've been just trying to mess with my phone this whole time because it wouldn't show me my stream. It just kept buffering. It's working on every other device I have, but the phone that I try to listen to with. So I couldn't even tell that like the audio wasn't playing. And I forgot that I have to re-plug in my mic just for it to recognize I'm using it, since when I switch accounts. There's probably not anybody like that's here yet anyways. Gotta go. I'm gonna do my dailies now. Straight to the heart. Straight to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I'll just go to this one. Are you kidding me? I'm not answering that. Let me see, did my mom say that they'll be back? If that's my mom, I'll answer and I'll just not stream today, but if that's like the other Brian, I'm not answering. Hey, little Ram, welcome to the stream. Mandy home yet? And how you doing? What's the thing? The time challenge. You good? Hey, yeah, I'm here. Oh, cool. Wait, am I? Okay, yeah, I'm the right party. I was like, wait, this party doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, Asia account. Oh, I'm out. How am I out of stamina? Was I running? But how you doing, Mandy? Welcome to the stream. But I'm not answering that. And banging on it's not going to make me want to answer it. I think it's the Brian, because my mom said she was going to go over there and she didn't. So he's like wondering what's going on.
Keep within the law.
Wow, jeez, I'm like, how's my Yanka already so low on health? Oh my god, stupid Abyss Mage. Oh my god, quit freezing me. Jeez, just me doing that killed it already. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, just kind of annoyed already. I wasn't annoyed before I started stream though. So it's a just recently happened kind of thing. I didn't even think I was going to be able to stream today. Because my mom ended up losing her job because she's missed too many days. Though she hasn't missed recently, so I don't know why they're just suddenly saying she can't work there anymore. Unless they just now notice. Oh my god, these two commissions are right next to each other. That's like so perfect. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. About have I not did this yet? I could do this. Yeah, just like everything's going wrong today all of a sudden. Like it went wrong for her earlier, now it's like going wrong for me too. Jeez. Switch please. I really shouldn't be like wasting this on
I'll protect us.
the guy that's not part of the commission, but that's okay. Ow. That's okay, I regenerate that health. No, easy. Easy peasy, see? Oh no, don't hurt Yanfei again. Wow, did he die before he fell? Nice. I'll take that treasure chest, thank you.
That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, that's the commission over there, but the other one's over here. New. So, like the title says, I'm at like, I think I already said this, but I'm at like almost at soft pity. I'm at 74 pity, just like my NA account. And if I get enough prime gems, I'll have enough for a 10 pull. Alright, what's this commission? Practice me perfect. Am I already here? Oh, it's this thing. How did I not grab that? Oh, Yanfei. I just think it's still so crazy how Yanfei is doing such good damage already. How am I getting overloaded by my own attacks? Come on. Probably because I burned the ground. I don't know. Okay. Now I'll get the other two right now. And it's perfect because I need to get this domain unlocked, so I'll do that as well right now. But hey James, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright. It's over here. I'm good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Is there a chest here that I need to... Oh, I can beat them up. Oh wait, no, this is the other commission. Okay. I was like, hey, isn't this normally what I go to for my commission? I didn't think I actually had the commission. Can you... Catching, get off the pole, Catching. We're not pole dancing here. It's like not letting me move in any direction. She just kept going to the pole. What the hell? Yeah, that's not gonna do much to me. I can still see between the. I'm burning.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Easy. Wait, there's still one alive. Okay, this guy who's lurking in the back that I didn't get. Oh, nice. I don't want to cook. Get off of it. Pole dancing, I know, right? I don't want to see anyone doing any pole dancing. It's gonna be Hu Tao. Do I need to teleport to anywhere? Because the commission is just over here. I've never seen commissions this close before. In fact, I've never seen a commission right here before. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Let me just, Barbara. Okay, what do I gotta do?
Speed of light.
Nice, I could catching that too. Oh wait, no, this is this commission. I didn't realize that was over here. It's just been a while since I've had this commission. I don't. You're supposed to go that way to fight the slimes, but like you just go this way, and you can make it in time. I probably didn't even have to kill those slimes, but they were kind of in the way. God dang it! I knew I should have used the bathroom before I. Hey, AR-31, nice. I really should have used the bathroom before I started stream, but I don't need to go yet. I can. Thought I might have just had. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. I need to remember to do this battle pass stuff more often. Let me go. Before I'm gonna collect my adventure, my daily commissions, and the adventure rate rewards, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. After I get this domain, so I can teleport there instead. Okay, right here. I forget what this domain's even used for. I don't think I've ever been to this domain. It might be one of those domains that's like a one-time thing. No, this is an artifact domain. What artifacts does it give? Elemental skill, energy recharge, physical damage. Elemental burst. Huh, this one actually seems like it'd be a good one. But I need to be AR-35. Maybe I should try to clear this one more on my main account. If I can handle it, that is. Hydrate? Yeah. I actually need to pour my smart Pedialyte too after this. I need to hurry up and get the adventure rank rewards so I can go use the bathroom. Cause yeah, I really need to go. I just ate some churros and honey nut churros, and usually that makes me need to use the bathroom. It hasn't been like really a problem lately, but I mean, not that you needing to use the bathroom is a problem, but sometimes it's like kind of a problem. Oh, I need to talk to her for that quest. Go ahead, we can wait. Yeah. Let me just claim everything. Oh god, there's so much to do. Don't mind me just randomly attacking Catherine. Adventure rank, nice. Is this a good one? It's a decent one. Nice. Resin. Always could use some resin. I haven't been trying to use my resin too much. I want to like save it for like if I really need it. I always like doing these expeditions because I like getting those materials. I could do 4 now. I don't know. Wait, is there another one? I don't know if I. Okay, there is it. I'll just do Mora. I'll go with Kaya. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I was doing the like lower one to get more of the white iron chunks. I already crafted, I think, the weapon I wanted, but I need to use the bathroom. I'll check that in a minute. Let me switch. Let me get back. Oh, I'll be right back. I have to play some music. Enjoy.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
back. Sorry it took so long. I had to use the bathroom. I just really needed to go. I just claimed my commissions, and let me see how much. That's a lot of emotes, James. You was really jamming, huh? Oh god, no, there's like a hair in my mouth. Don't you hate that feeling? Okay, this is almost for 3 pulls, but I can access the shop, so let me. Good. There's no reason it shouldn't, because I picked the right app this time. So like I said, I have an app for the NA server and one for the Japanese server. Yeah, I really had like a hair moment. I need to like. We need a drink or something. Anytime I have like hair on, I just feel like a cat, like I'm about to have a hairball or something. But I can't like. It's not a good feeling. If I could just have my headphones, please give me my headphones. What? How did it get so tangled up in this? It's like in a knot, like on this cord. How did that happen? Within the like little bit that I've been gone for. Like, how in the hell did it get tangled around that like so many times? That's so dumb. Let me just hold on. Sorry, you just know how it is. Being a cat and all, like my name says, letting that go. Having hair in your mouth, have a little hairball. It's an issue. I'm just kidding. I mean, I was like trying to make it not be like, make it so it doesn't like. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain it. I just don't want to hear those noises. But okay, now that this is turn that down. Now that this is reset, I can get a bunch of these. This will give me a 10 pull, plus a few more. Cause I could also get these just because I have so much. Once I get a 4-star, I'll be able to get some of these also. I'm not gonna wish yet though. I'll wait for see if anyone else wants to show up first. I should have saved the other ones that I had. Let me see. Do I have the event unlocked yet? Do I have to do the crane returns along on the wind? Can I ride a party? Okay, I have to finish the leeway stuff. So I'm gonna do the leeway Archon quest. Let me just. There we go. That was weird. Where is it at? All the way over here? Okay. Yeah, we're doing the rite of parting right now. I don't know exactly how far along I am in the Leeway Archon quest. But it feels like it's been taking forever. I feel like I might be close to being done though. Because if I'm at the rite of parting now. Your Twitch crashed? Oh yeah, I noticed you sent like a bunch of dancing emotes. You really have a lot of emotes. I think you have more than me, or at least with dancing ones. I probably have more. I probably just don't use them a lot. Hey, Zhongli.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell.
Yep.
It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Hold on. Sorry, just issues. Are you also an Adeptus? I know this isn't true, but I just want to see his reaction.
An Adeptus?
That's
No, he's-
suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
He's more than an Adeptus.
Yes, that
You ever seen all the
reminds
dancing
me,
emotes
I
I
was
have?
to tell you
Nice.
something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
That tone does not suit you. Still,
I
your
agree,
tea party is
Zhongli.
indeed very good. There are none better for brewing
Cute
tea.
emotes.
When a
I
suitable
love
time
science emotes.
arrives, I'll bring a
Her
spot
animated
of fine
ones,
tea and
too.
pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
No, but we gotta. What kites?
Paimon loves kites.
I don't think.
Kite flying? Is this
I
our
honestly don't think I've
playtime?
ever flown a kite, and if I did, I was like so young that I don't
No.
remember it.
Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you.
I just
But our next
this
course of
not
action
something I
should
remember
probably
doing.
be to purchase the kites first.
I'm trying to like rack my brain to like see if there was like a hidden like memory that I'm just not
Curious.
remembering or something. Curiouser and curiouser, I know, right? I've flown kites before. That's nice. Downtown, going by kites. Okay, how far downtown is that? Is that like teleport downtown or just fly downtown? It's teleport. Yeah, teleport. I'm like, with the loading time, sometimes it'd be faster if I flew, but I just feel like teleporting. Okay, this way.
Race you.
Oh yeah, this old lady. I remember flying kites as a kid. That's
sir,
nice.
You're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes,
Oh, he
thank
already pre-ordered them. Interesting.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the
Yep.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. So he's probably well.
I bet he doesn't have the money
all
again
these walks of life.
pay for it.
We've talked about a whole bunch
I'm gonna
of
have to pay
things
for it,
while
ain't I?
traveling with him.
Yeah, teas, perfumes, flora, and fauna.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really
Yeah.
well. But he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Oh, thanks, Zhongli.
Children's toys are very fun things.
That's actually
for
nice.
Sure. I enjoy watching the children.
Yeah,
at
talking about, like,
play
money
as
and government,
much
that's
as
not that
anyone
fun.
Else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but
Yep,
this
definitely.
craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is
I forget why we're getting
behind
kites
that.
though.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
Ah.
The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Oh yeah?
Indeed.
They have a
These
meaning
are
behind these
decorations
kites?
used in the rite of
Like,
parting.
and
The 7
also
kites
since I
represent
was like
the 7.
having hair issues,
I took the
my Pedialyte's
liberty
already
of
gone
coloring
now.
outside
I mean,
the lines
I only was
when
able to put a little
doing
because
the
the Pedialyte was
insignia
bottle
of
was
the
almost gone. I
animal
decided to put another one in.
archon.
And apparently the other bottles I have like are basically already gone too. I know I didn't drink that. I didn't drink them all. There was supposed to be a little left, I remember.
These patterns are ancient, and you
So I
can
think one
also
was thrown
find
away
them in the
without
Golden
me finishing
House.
it. Unless I really did drink it, I just don't remember. But I don't remember drinking it. I remember switching to the... shh. I don't know what name she heard before.
Displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so
I like how
dear to
I
the
was
electro
thinking,
archon.
I'm glad that I'm watching this again so I can see what I missed, and then I missed something again.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom in the passage of time. All this on a single kite.
I just realized it's like really quiet
Justice flows
on my
across
game.
the surface of the waters.
When I turn it up, it's still not that loud.
As does that which the cryo archon wants. Yes. These
Okay, it
details
seems
are
about the same.
masterfully done.
I should really have the music even more down when there's cutscenes going on.
Are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
Okay. As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Of course, Child comes and pays.
Hey, it's Child!
Yeah. You ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through.
Uh-huh, sure you did. Sure
I
you
see
did.
Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
I know,
He
right?
knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Yeah, apparently.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he
Definitely.
not died of hunger yet?
I know, right? Maybe because he's
you
You
are
know.
as fond of jokes as ever. Well then,
I don't think it's a
since
joke. I
we've
think it's
purchased
a
our
truthful,
kites without
a
incident,
truthful joke.
there's no
Actually,
need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
yeah.
We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of
Sugar
money.
Daddy Child to the rescue.
Probably won't
No,
wanna
right.
let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Oh yes, Child just being sus. Find 3 workers. Oh, god dang! How much do I gotta do? Oh wait, is this the one where I have to bargain prices? Plan to do something about me 7 years after this, after Little Nightmares has ended. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, after 7 years, that's like, well actually after it ended, technically it ended last year if they don't continue it, but technically it ended 2017 because that's the first one and that's when, but because the second one's a prequel, but let's talk to Toe. His name's Toe, what?
Sure, but let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take
But welcome to the
adventuring
stream.
commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Oh yeah?
Adventure. Venturing
This
into
is the point of
mountains
autoplay, meaning that I
capture
don't have
a
to
few
press something.
crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave Adventure, we have need of 5 crystal flies.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for
I mean,
a reserve adventurer.
I'm pretty sure I could get
Never
it.
mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What
Only?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. I have 50,000 Mora. Let's go with... I'll go with 12,000. Well, I went too far. I'll go with 10,000 actually. I was like, it goes way too fast and I overshoot it. We'll go with 10,000. Last time I remember I didn't negotiate the first time, so I ended up running out of money. So we'll go with 10,000. Is 10,000 good?
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this.
I don't think
I'll do it.
geoflies are worth any kind of money. I can get them for free. I mean, obviously we're paying him because we're having him go get it, but still. It feels weird paying people to do something I can do myself. It reminds me that I was talking about paying people to do Genshin stuff. Like we were talking about in another stream. I'm like thinking, why I wouldn't want to do that. I'd rather do it myself. It's fun doing things on my own.
Sure. I tick. Always
Not to mention
100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
So what's the job?
Yeah, what is the job?
Let's see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Ah. Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber. That's a lot.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
No, not done. Wait, let's talk prices. I'm gonna put it down by like 15,000 every time. 15,000, 5,000. I can count. I'm good at math. Promise I had mostly A's in math school. The only time I didn't have an A in math is if I slept and didn't pay attention. But if I paid attention, easy peasy. Oh my god. It's like so hard getting it like right on the dot. I mean technically I don't have to get it, but I don't like uneven numbers. I'm like trying to like there we go. I want to get a little bit closer. Okay, I'll just come on. I might as well just do one at a time. If I try speeding, it's gonna go over, and I'll have to go back way more than I would if I just did this. There we go. Confirm.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
Yeah, I only went down
I'll
5,000.
hop right to it.
Sounds good. Okay, where's the other worker? All the way over here. Around here? Oh, not land, this guy. Tack. Oh, are these... I think these characters are all called Tic-Tac-Toe. I just missed the other guy's name. I think I'm...
25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Per day?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit
We
of
can
a
afford it.
discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
We can afford it.
Hero of Mondstadt?
We have 25,000.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Let's put it down by 5,000. Oh, too far. A little too far. Okay, there we go. Not that we can't afford it, but just so we have some money left over. It's only fair that I do it for each person.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Sounds good. I just noticed like the hearts on the side. I think you have to keep them at like at a certain level. I don't know what level it'd be, but apparently I was doing good. I wonder what the reaction would be if you like asked for like only 5,000 for like 25 for what when they offered 25,000. I'd be like, they're like no way. Maybe on my third account I'll do that.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor
Sweet.
for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Yep, I do. I have 5,000 left over.
Buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Wow, Paimon, you really want the money, don't
Well,
you?
How does this
And
sound?
yeah, James, I
You
prefer
give me
playing
the
myself.
information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
No.
What info do you need?
Paimon, no.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
What else could the Fatui want? I clicked it. Come on, go to it.
You're right, Signora!
Mm-hmm.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
You're the Fatui.
Just
Of
what
course
is
I'm
this
not gonna be
about?
calm.
The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
You act like you don't act oblivious, child. You know exactly what it's about. He's wanting us to say it. He doesn't want to say it himself.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the
Oh, great.
finest pharmacy in all of...
Wait, didn't we already do this?
Is
Or
everything okay?
no, it's fine.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora.
No, I don't think
Now,
we've
if you'll
done
excuse
the.
me, I must be
I don't think
going.
we've done that. No, we did talk to that lady.
Paimon definitely felt
Tick,
like
tack, and
Child
Toad.
wasn't happy with us
Nice.
just now.
I mean, we was the one that was like getting all suspicious for a good reason, obviously. So we're going to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I should have teleported, but honestly, when it's like Leeway Harbor, I think I could just run. It'll take longer to load in than it'll be to teleport. Yep, the Leeway Lantern Knight stuff isn't here at night in this account. Alright, Chi-Chi! It'd be nice if I pulled Chi-Chi on this account too, but I kinda don't want Chi-Chi on this account. I want her on the main account. So if I could get a different 5-star that... If I don't get Ganyu, that is.
Reception is deserted.
It'd be...
And it seems kinda spooky in here.
It'd be nice to get a... oh yeah, this is... We haven't met Chi-Chi yet in this.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh?
It's Chi-Chi.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
Yeah, she's just too short and we can't see her.
You go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Sure thing. Oh, how did I know that was gonna happen? Thanks for the Chi-Chi voice redeem. Alright. We'll find the mysterious voice, which is actually me, Chi-Chi. She is so cute.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Paimon, if we're going to talk about height, you, never mind. I'll say this one. Is she a zombie?
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman
Yeah.
on her forehead.
I think I'm right too, Paimon.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
I agree, Paimon. Perfect impression. So cute. Yes, I agree.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Yes, we do.
Excuse me, sir.
I
Did you
think.
bring your prescription?
Yes, we need a prescription,
Surely no prescription
please.
is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine.
I guess so.
But only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Yes, Chi-Chi gave herself these orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
I
My dear
guess
Chi-Chi,
it's
we
only
didn't bring a
fair
prescription, I'm
if
afraid.
people order
But we do hope that
themselves
you can still help us
and
find
make
some everlasting
their own
incense.
choices.
Okay then.
I
How did you
forgot to
manage
set a
that?
timer, so I don't know
But
when
Chi-Chi
you redeems
helped
that.
You helped Chi-Chi. Only fair.
That
When do
is
customers
only
need to do
fair.
favors for customer service staff?
Let me check
Never mind. Just
the
think
stream
of it as
manager
a peer-to-peer transaction.
to
That
see
way everybody wins.
if...
Sometimes in Liyue,
Oh wow.
the art of the deal is
Okay.
simply about victory
It was
via
3
mental
minutes
gymnastics.
ago.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I think someone doesn't like the Chi-Chi voice. But that's okay. You guys do. And that's all that matters. Hunt the what? With the witch at where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past.
Oh,
An early mechanical
I
device.
see.
Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to
2 more
automatically
minutes
fire at large monsters,
until
protecting
the
Liyue
redeem
from external threats.
is up.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently
Mhm.
not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No,
Just
not
that
really.
The cocoa goat is a legendary
We said
animal,
no in sync.
an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know.
I
Where to
didn't
find it,
even
don't
know.
know either.
That's what she'd
Where
say.
it came from, also,
Also don't know. Do you remember anything else? Oh, do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Ganyu. That's who. At least that's what some people have been calling her. The 5 minutes is up now. Commission finger. Okay. I think someone came in for the Chi-Chi voice and it didn't like it. That's why I said someone would like it. Just cause something happened. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. You'll probably see next stream though. But it's okay. Who cares? Oh yeah, this is where, hey, this is where we meet Ketching, this is perfect, I'm playing her right now. So, dang, we still do have a lot. We haven't even met Ningguang yet? Dang. There's so much of this to do. Isn't it right here? Or has maybe it's just not loaded in yet? Let's check.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
Yeah, probably a lot.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw,
Hmm.
what? It broke?
Oh, it broke.
After millennia of
Yeah, we
wear
like it, and
tear,
that's all that matters.
Even adepti
All that
contraptions
matters.
are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhang Li,
It's funny when
use
like
your
there's like a
unlimited
misspelling, I just
high-society
don't read it.
knowledge powers.
I don't even notice it.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only
A what?
utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
That's probably
Let's
that
say.
sounds like that
Let
sounds
me
pretty
think
accurate.
For a moment. Ah, yes. spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was
do we
first
have to
built,
go
in
find
case
that?
it
I
was
don't
damaged
remember.
in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong
yeah?
ballista. One just needs to understand
Wait.
the basic working principles.
Do we have to
of the
go in there to
device.
get it?
So,
I think I remember how
what
to
you're
get in there, if
saying
that's the
is
case.
that you actually understand the working principles?
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
Because
With
he
the
was
parts
around
in
back.
hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Okay, how do we get the parts? It's been so long since I've seen or done this quest, I don't really remember. Okay, yeah, I think it is in here.
Supply post.
It's right here.
Here,
No claymore on hand. Yanfei will do. Okay, too far away. She's not pointing in the right direction. Okay, this way. Nice. Okay. I could have just did R2 and it would have did it, but that's okay. Rock said a treasure hunter. Is that from getting the chest or the... I got a trophy for that too. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Is there any other materials that I need? Okay, now it says repair it. Is that all I needed? Do I use this to leave? Nice. Okay, cool, I did get the spare parts. Somehow. Let me up here, please. Oh, chest. I knew there was a chest in here. I just already got it in the world I was in. And so, in other worlds I was in. Speaking of chests that I need to get. I think there's one below, too. Why did you take that long to notice me? I don't know if that killed him. I don't think it did. Okay. Jeez, they're trying to hit me from below and it like knocked me up into the air. Oh, I got stopped by that. There's a gap there. Oh, there you are.
incoming.
I'll take that and that. Oh, he can't get up here. The stairs are like a little weird. Oh, these guys didn't even notice me. I love plunge damaging them. Oh, the other guy's still out there on the ground. On to the next. I knew there was a chest down there. Ah, dang, he's all the way over here. I thought I would like ran. Oh, nice. That was some nice plunge damage. Almost 2,000. For this account, that is. I just love when I see this account get like big numbers, like somewhat close to my other account.
That's everything. On to the next.
I'm surprised how far this one has come so fast. I guess that's what it's what it's like when you're a pro at Genshin like me. Just kidding. I'm not that. I'm still AR-45 on the other. But I could be AR-50 if I was. If I ascended. I would say that I'm not like a noob, but I'm not exactly a pro. I'm like somewhere in between. I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at the game. I know quite a bit at the game, but I don't know everything yet.
Repair the device.
There's only like
It is done. The Guizhong ballista
like
is
there's only
more
certain things I still don't know,
designed than I thought.
which is a small amount.
Ooh.
Probably.
Now how do we
Probably.
turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Yep.
Over here we have nothing. And over there,
More nothing.
nothing.
Just a bunch of nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
And we just look like
So you
right
fixed
there
up
where we
this
can actually
turret
look if we just
because
didn't
you're
look
planning
with
to do
the
what
ballista.
Exactly?
Not a turret.
Your mom, that's what we're gonna
a
do.
Guizhong ballista.
There's quite a bit I don't know. Yeah.
Also, kindly state
Honestly,
your
there's
name
probably
before you ask
there's
the question.
probably a bunch I don't
It's
know
just
either.
good manners.
Especially with Inazuma. There's a bunch of Inazuma stuff I don't know. Honestly, anyway though, I pretty much almost know everything.
This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device.
It didn't attack me, so maybe it just has a. It's got like a mind of its own. It's only attacking bad people.
It nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed.
I'm gonna, while this cutscene's going on, even though it's probably gonna put me in a fight, I'm gonna pour me some Pedialyte. I am thirsty.
Next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive.
I'm gonna repair your face. In fact, tut. I love that.
Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful.
Tut. BRB. I should have Pedialyte while this thing was going on. And I just gotta pause. Okay, BRB. I am seriously thirsty. Okay, I'm back. Let me hydrate. It's still kind of warm, but oh well. Because I only just put it in the fridge a little bit ago. If I knew I was like almost out, and there wasn't the extra in there, I would have put that in a long time ago. Tut. I love that. Let me. Not that I think I did a good impression, but why is this cord tugging on another cord? I hate that. 7 years after my defeat, Mono got his revenge. Runaway kid, Ranko girl, they are back. As for me, they're back. they got brought back to life, and they gathered the Dragon Balls and just wished for them to come back. As for me, I've been missing for 7 years, and that should be the true ending of Little Nightmares. Interesting. But let's speed up some treasure hoarders.
Incoming.
49. Why is this all green? I've defeated like level 59 enemies.
Cut to the chase.
Like I'm pretty sure I did that one in my. Wait, I have Xiangling with me instead of maybe I switched her with Genshin for whatever reason. Well, I hope they just died, so I don't have to go down there and get them. Haha. Jeez, he just like got yeeted up into the air somehow. Wow, that one was 2,000. Oh, you guys want to stick together. Dragon Balls, I know, right?
Speed of light.
Wow, I thought that one hit would get him.
Don't blink.
Oh, there's so many treasure hoarders.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey.
Haha.
Motion to compel. Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. Well, these guys are down here. And there's... Wait, it says there's two up here. Huh? Where is he? Is he down here? Is he hiding? Is this Windtrace? Is he hiding from me? Is he like under here? Is he even more under? How did he get all? How did you get all the way over here? How did I yeet you all the way back here? That overload must have really got him.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
I know, right?
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Mm-hmm.
We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that!
Definitely.
So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our
Alright, I need to...
goat?
Ganyu, she's probably over at Mount Alcon with a cloud retainer.
Save for the usual wild. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Adeptabeast. No, it must have yeeted him. Repairing this was a complete waste of time.
I wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We beat some treasure hoarders, yeah.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking
Though we did
our
get any,
brains.
like, drops
Let's
from
return
them.
to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Yeah, I guess so.
We did our best, and that's what counts.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Chi-Chi, couldn't do it. Couldn't find the Coco Goat. And then Child's gonna laugh at us for falling for it. Me just spoiling what happens. But I remember what happens. 200 chests in leeway. Nice. I'm already halfway done with getting all the chests. Wow. I really have been grinding on this account. Okay, we'll go here. Time to drink. It's this way, right? Yeah. It's just, I feel like the wall wasn't as big as I before, but I don't know, maybe I just didn't pay attention. Time to talk to Chi-Chi. Hello, Chi-Chi. How are you? I'm not gonna talk like that. And don't redeem it again for I forgot to put a cooldown on it, but just don't.
We were
Don't do it for like
unable to
another half
fulfill
hour.
our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
Yeah, we couldn't find Ganyu.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
Aw.
But I feel very disappointed.
Well, yeah, we couldn't find Ganyu, so I'm disappointed too.
Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Oh, cause Chi-Chi's so cute. It feels bad disappointing someone like that. What do you need this Coco Goat for?
Coco Goat milk is tasty.
Oh wait, calling Ganyu
So
Coco Goat is like a little weird now.
tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Oh really?
I'm sorry.
I like soy milk.
I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk.
It's probably I think she meant to say coconut.
Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Yeah, coconut milk. That's what you meant. Ganyu milk or no. You almost got me to read that.
I
shouldn't even read the first part either.
I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken.
I bet you would
further
love that,
due
wouldn't you,
diligence.
James?
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Yeah.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, it's okay, Chi-Chi. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
I ain't gonna do it. It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Aw. I don't think she's gonna grow up because she's a zombie, but she just needs time to work through it.
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today, then.
Yeah.
Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
You're welcome.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me.
Yeah, who are you?
Baizhu,
We don't know you.
boss
I've never
of
met you
Ubu
before in my
Fox.
life, except in my other account.
I thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears
Some
medicinal
wacko.
ingredients around his neck.
Medicinal ingredients, Paimon.
Sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah, the medicine.
The medicine.
Snake is speaking.
When do you use snake for medicine, Paimon? What? I don't remember that part. Wow, talking snake.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak.
Medicine,
Mistake me
alright.
for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Yeah.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a
How
good
would it be
girl,
medicine?
really.
Do people make medicine out of snakes? I just don't know that.
Communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Because there's a
in
lot of
this
things
fine
about the
establishment?
real world that I don't know about.
Everlasting incense? Why, of course
I am pretty
we do.
sheltered.
Whew,
I don't leave the
yes,
house.
Things are finally
And
starting
yeah.
to come together.
3 million more. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the golden house.
Aw, too bad that
So,
she's taking it
like
over for now.
somebody else is
Security
like
will be
trying to
tighter
do.
than usual.
Or Paimon, if that's
An
what's
innocuous
going on.
number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could
Sure
be a
sounded like
hard
he was
sum to
considering
come
that.
It's
by.
a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr.
I know, right?
Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
I mean,
This is correct.
it is possible for us to make that much more. I don't even know how much I have on this account. No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Yep. 20 minutes later. Wait. 20 minutes later. How's he...
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Was we just randomly talking about the Coco Goat like 20 minutes later or something?
I'm almost in tears over here.
Stop laughing at us, child.
Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time.
Well, I'm
In
glad you're
return,
enjoying
I'm more than
at our
happy to sort out
stupidity.
this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baizhu, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child. One of the
I feel like I am getting
15
close to the end because Child's
Forgive
acting
my
really sus
audacity,
now.
But I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
I don't think so.
If Ubu Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution
I wouldn't trust the
network.
Fatui with anything, honestly.
Strange.
They're going back to Child.
I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals.
Sedu-
but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Mm.
Coconut milk.
For some reason, I thought that was
Baizhu,
Paimon talking.
quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Well, yeah, let's collude with the Fatui for Chi-Chi's
Yes,
coconut
of
milk.
course, Chi-Chi, anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000.
Wow, 10,000 discount.
Zero difference from 3 million.
Yeah, that's like 0.1 difference.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original
Yeah.
sum of 3 million.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that this is
Good
settled,
job, Zhongli. You
we
did
must head
math.
back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baizhu, little Miss Chi-Chi.
Little Miss
See you soon.
Chi-Chi. Yep, see y'all soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the
Mm.
last time I laughed so hard.
Quit laughing at us, Child. You're gonna regret it later.
So, You've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Who else has been eavesdropping besides him?
Yes, Master
Oh, some random
They
petri
spoke
chick.
of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies.
Wow, Paimon.
What else would they be
I know
hiding in
that's
the
a little
Golden
different.
House,
Yeah.
if not the Exuvia?
Paimon's like
I apologize,
random.
but I warned you, didn't
She's
I? As the old Leo saying goes,
she's just giving everything away.
walls have ears.
Yep. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. I don't have a small character on this account to, but this is adorable. I got an achievement. Failed to find the Coco Goat. Manage to repair mechanism. I think that comes useful later on because we use that to fight the Osaya. Two of the 5-star standard banner characters right here. That's nice. Adorable. I returned, but I look different, white hair and a completely new look. But his hunger issues and power gone, completely different. This is a teaser for my next video coming out later today. Ah, alright. I'll have to check that out.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Shut up, Catching. I'm spending time with Chi-Chi. It isn't often I get to see her. Except in my EU account. Where I can main DPS her. Speaking of which, I think maybe I'll do my wishes when we find the Coco Goat. Since that's who I'm wishing for. Everlasting. Okay, it's this way. On this account, at least. This is who I'm wishing for. The Coco Goat. Need that Coco Goat. Need that DPS. That isn't Yanfei. I was like telling this to someone in someone's stream. They're like, "Oh, you don't like Yanfei?" I'm like, "No, I love Yanfei. Just I don't want to DPS her on a second account. I'll probably need these silk flowers at some point. Probably for Xingqiu if I decide to build them on this account. I kind of hope I keep getting Xingqiu so I can get him to C4 on this account rather than my other account, so I don't have to try to resort to building him there. It'd be nice if I could build him on this one. I would definitely do that. I would definitely need these for Yunjin as well. So I know he's like more of a Xingqiu works better with Hu Tao, so that'd probably be better for my other account. But honestly, I still prefer Barbara, since it's more constant, I'd say. You don't have to wait for his ult to charge up. You just do Barbara's R2 and like it goes away for like 10 seconds or less, and boom, you can do it again. But having Zicho is like good at like having some extra damage with his R2, but still.
What if Master finds out?
On my main account, I don't need the extra damage. I got Yanfei, I got Sucrose. And Sai even does some good damage too sometimes. Does she work on that? Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, Big Dong Zong, let's put that everlasting whatever you just said. Whatever I said in place.
And we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Alright.
Woo! Finally!
I know, right? Finally done.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Not really. It's been odd. I'm not sure if we've been living the high life. Or experiencing the struggles of the poor. Yeah. Big Dong Song.
Which is it, I wonder?
Yeah, which is it?
The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated.
I feel like when it's a choice like that, where it's like running on
As to remuneration for
the
your help,
first one, I think it feels like I'm just saying both of them.
To treat you to
But
a meal.
I don't know.
Oh,
Zhongli trading?
yes, don't
Wait,
worry.
that just auto-played.
I will
I didn't press
remember
X
to
on
bring
that.
Laura this time.
It autoplayed me
Tonight, I shall take
picking
you
an
both
option.
to an old
That's
hole in the
interesting.
wall, praised throughout Liyue.
I didn't even click X. I was about to, but it went before I pressed it.
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor.
Oh.
At third round knockout.
Back to third round knockout again. Oh, we're about to find the Coco Goat. Not me giving away what's about to happen. Oh, it's like I think it's like so. Oh, I gotta wait till daylight. No, that's nighttime. Is that like now? It's not showing me where it is. I just have to do that. Maybe it's just like not there yet. It's probably almost that time. No? No, it's past that time. That's why. Gotta wait till the next day. I think if I end up doing like the rest of the Leeway Archon stuff this stream, I'll probably have enough for like 15 wishes, maybe even close to 20. Probably not exactly 20, but close to it. But if I could at least get 15, that'll get me, or 16, that'll give me exactly to hard pity. They'll give me to 90 wishes. I'll definitely be getting a 5-star at that point. Let's sit down. Ketching's gonna have a meeting with Zhongli.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Oh wow, you was actually able to pay for it?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take.
Wow, he just called the tavern in Mondstadt a lightweight. Good thing D-Luke isn't here. That would be very insulting to him. Or Diona. I think Diona would probably wouldn't mind if hers. She's trying to make a bad drink, not a good one. Does that mean I can order wine? I
ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I don't want wine.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Yep.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
I know, right? Leeway has
wine,
really great.
The excellent ambiance is the reason why this place
has really
is so
great
well
atmosphere.
loved.
Like even like the music and just the area, it's just really nice.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist.
When I first played, I didn't even notice that was up there.
All-seeing eyes. This
I didn't know this Jade Chamber was up there.
Lady Ningguang's
I don't think I did.
masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
I mean, at this point maybe I knew of it, but at first I didn't notice it was there.
And you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights
There's the Coco Goat.
Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
She's looking down, like as if she can hear us. They hear the guy talking.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow.
Oh yeah?
Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece,
Got you.
facts and figures
Yeah.
paint a picture
The
on the
Coco
walls
Goat.
of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded.
Wow.
And whoosh, she scatters the shavings out
Whoosh.
the window. Ah, look at them. How they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue.
Why?
Like
What is the point of this?
white snow.
What is the
The
point of this?
saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow.
Is that
For the words
true?
of the
I don't
Tindred
know if I believe
have
that.
the power to move mountains and all throughout the land know it.
Not really, if it's like a little bit of text that was without context.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
I guess so.
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment.
A very
of
small
wisdom,
fragment.
enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianchuan Ningguang.
I don't know.
Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
Yeah.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Descension.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the Exuvia is.
Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
And it's closer than you might think.
You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Hey, the Coco Goat. Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
I didn't think you were, but...
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary?
In concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Corporate?
At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Is that so? I almost forgot like what Ganyu's purpose was in this. I just know that she's like
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound
that she's an adeptus and
full,
is really close with Cloud Retainer.
A letter from Lady Ningguang.
I thought she had might have something to do with Ningguang, but I wasn't sure what. I didn't know exactly what her role was, though.
In the sky. An official invitation?
We're getting invited by Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her.
That's very out of context. How do you know who her is?
We shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Ganyu knows Ningguang well. Of course she knows what Ningguang's talking about. Act 2 complete. Oh, I'm only done with Act 2.
Yeah, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
Wow, Paimon, why do you sound like you're telling a story of what just occurred?
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
I know, right? It's not as if I've already seen this.
Way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Of course, Paimon thinks about money. Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about
we should
the
definitely get there.
party. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Yep, wherever that is again.
We won't forget.
Paimon loves treasure.
We'll see you there.
Okay. Okay, starting the next chapter already. Let me see how many parameters I have. I kind of want to see how much I can... It'd be nice if I could save it for 2 temples. Because right now I should have 10. No, I probably don't have enough for 5. But, did I already buy stuff from the shop? I think I did. Did I buy something from the shop? I did. Okay. I thought this said 1,000 if I'm like, wait. Didn't I buy... I didn't think I'd have that much. So this is a total of 13 wishes. If I get 60 more, that'll be an extra one. That'll be 14. Okay, wait, I have 2 quests? Huh. No, I'll go with this one. I just got another world quest from this. Wow. Wait. This one might be higher. I think this one's a higher mountain. I could probably fly there from there, maybe? Question mark? Oh. My laptop's about to die soon. It's not there yet, so I could probably... Dang it. That one's the high mountain. But this is the best angle to go at it from, I think. There's a lot of like areas, that, little spots that you can take breaks at, so your stamina can regenerate. Let's climb. Well, I could take a break up here, but if I was all over here. Come on, get over here. Good thing I have a lot of stamina. No, 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 no. Don't fall off. I'm feeling deja vu, like I've been here before. Yeah, it's definitely deja vu, like I've been here before. I'm like, it's funny when I make random movie references. No one's gonna get what I'm saying. This, I just made a reference to like Madagascar 2, where when they find Africa, when they notice that they're in Africa, Alex says that because he has been there before, because that's where he was when he was a baby lion. I could probably make it if I don't jump. I remember that. Yeah, that's a good movie. I was actually... No, I don't think I was watching it. I was watching it the other day, though. Or some other day. It's like... I like watch a movie every time I go to sleep, so... Those kind of movies is like always fresh in my mind. Especially because I'm hearing it while I'm sleeping. Sometimes I even dream about those kind of movies, like Shrek or Madagascar or Ice Age or sometimes ReZero or Madoka Magica. Oh wait, hey, I wanted to fight that thing.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked that emissary Ganyu. Well, Paimon, you could fly there. I feel like I said that last time too.
The map is the sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, I'm all the way down here now. I want to fight this thing. There's a chest around here, I think. Or unless I already got it. He must... I think he just still spawns even these...
Incinerate! Don't blink! Hey!
On Ganyu, but... Wow, my phone is like giving me ads. Wow. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, it's no chest from here. I should really have my party be the Geo party that I have. With Noelle in it. With Noelle in it. Which one's that one? I probably switched her out. That's this one. I just switched her out with her.
As you wish.
That way Noelle could be my shielder.
Ready, steady.
Because I was like thinking, what if I got... I'm almost at pity. If I like switch to the Zhongli banner, I could totally get him. But I want the DPS, not a shield. I have Noelle at least. Like... Wait. I guess this could be the party. Because Noelle's not like... Not a good enough healer for me to not... to switch out Barbara. I could switch out... I could switch out Yunjin with Yanfei. Since Yunjin's like a buffer. But... I love that. But... I just wish I could build Noelle as a better healer. Maybe I just need better artifacts, better level artifacts to make her a better healer. I don't know. Oh, Yunjin needs healed. Yeah.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Yep, maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, this must be the way.
I should have said it must be a trap. Yeah, this is the way. I need myself. I need a traveler. I'm glad that I went back and got Animal, otherwise I wouldn't have an Animal character if I still had her with Geo. After getting the Leeway statues. But I'm like, no, I need Animal Traveler.
Huh? It only takes us up to here.
Yep. We can't go that far.
If it was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
I know, right? Best we go back to the Leeway and ask the Millilith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's follow
Yeah, so we should
we
should definitely be allowed to talk to the Millilith now if Ningguang's inviting us.
We've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Fun fact, you can't actually see that from this angle, from this spot. But Paimon probably has a better view.
We shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista.
Do you really hate me that much, Paimon? Come on now. That's not gonna work.
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
It's okay, Paimon. I know. Still, I do remember the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right.
But why do we have to go there again?
Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong
We
Ballista
just...
to see if there's another way up nearby.
I don't think so, Paimon. Why? We just said that we should go to ask the Millilith, and like, no, let's go check the ballista again.
Is this an answer from this world?
Interesting. Let me check that blade. Is that a good blade? I don't think it is. I never saw it being good on my... It's not a 4-star, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a 3-star. It seems like it actually is kind of a good 3-star. Yeah, that one only does 4%. That one seems like it'd be better than these 4 stars. I'll have to try that out sometime. Yeah, so you can't see that from this angle, but it's like over here. Like over there. And there's no way Paimon could have seen it either. That's weird. Like Animal Traveler best too? Yeah. I just like Animal in general better. I like Power better, so once we get Power Traveler, maybe I might use him to see how he plays. Then again, it's not like I'm in need for more Pyro characters. Because I have Yanfei, I have Hu Tao, I have Yoimiya, I have Zhongling, all of them like kind of strong. Like, Yanfei and Hu Tao are like on a whole nother level than Yanfei. Not Yanfei, I just said Yanfei twice. Yoimiya. Like, Yanfei, oh, I need to be down here. Yanfei and Hu Tao are really good, and Yoimiya, she's kind of good. Zhongling, she's okay.
Who trespasses
like,
on these
they can handle
grounds?
like world level 4 enemies. Hold up, now these are the wilds around.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us
Well, actually, I think Yoimiya might be on another level than Zhongling.
No.
I think Diluc and Zhongling are on the same level though.
This was Ningguang's plan
Even though
along.
Zhongling is more leveled up than Diluc. Diluc's just naturally stronger.
But set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
No, I don't think that's the case. I'm sure that's... yeah.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What?
Paimon,
We're just on guard duty. What do you mean shameless?
Paimon, you're misunderstanding it.
Nonsense. Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
Paimon,
Here they come.
Paimon,
Line them up and knock them down.
Wow, Paimon, you start this and you make me deal with it. Paimon, I blame you for this, but it's okay. Wait a minute, this is not good. I'm not a good party right now. Hold on. No. I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. Catching and Noelle's gotta carry. I should really... I was gonna say, I should switch to catching. At least my catching's getting a little bit stronger now. Wait, how did they get down here? How do enemies keep falling off? Noelle must have really yeeted them off. Wait, now it says they're above? What? Okay, I was gonna say, did he respawn? Oh, I was gonna say. Wow, that was a strong charge attack. Wait, they haven't... There's more of them, but they haven't noticed me yet. I can change parties. This one. I kind of want to see if Yunjin... Oh, this guy, he hasn't noticed me yet. I kind of want to see if Yunjin really can, this spirit got on her is really good. Honestly, she's almost as strong as catching is with normal damage.
Who goes there?
If I could get Yunjin stronger, I could probably make her sub DPS.
Cut to the chase.
I don't even think I have the best artifacts on her right now either. So, or maybe I do. Maybe I did put them on her.
This.
I love that when I'm doing that, apparently I get like a shield, so they can't hit me while I'm doing that. I thought that if they hit me, I would automatically do the attack though.
Bested.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if this increases Ketchu's attack now. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely gives a boost. Okay, well, I don't think it increases electro damage. Okay, well the buff is gone now.
With the triad.
I got 2 shields on me right now. I think I got a thing on it where it can increase, you know, it could make the cooldown go down to 0. So Noelle can double shield if needed, but it's not always. I'm gonna check Yunjin's artifacts of this. Oh, you're still alive?
Stop.
Probably could have been much faster if I had Yanfei, but I don't want to use Yanfei on a second account to be a DPS.
Lady
Catching! I was just fighting with Catching and then Catching shows up.
They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Yeah, who you calling strange? You're strange. We just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Oh, so Ningguang didn't tell you about us?
Who are you?
Who are you? She's part of the Liyue Qixing.
Well, as it happens,
exactly.
I am one of the Liyue Qixing. I'm Kuchen, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
Yuheng, what does that mean?
You,
I'm still confused on that one.
You're Ningguang's guest, yes?
So now you know of me, huh?
Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow.
Paimon
didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista and
super rich
Pass
big
has
shout
long
out.
been in disrepair.
Honestly, for a second, I thought she said
It
something
was
else.
fixed in a
Super
single
rich.
night. I came here to
I'm
investigate that occurrence.
not gonna say it.
These Millilith are just
Hey,
here to guard the
catching.
scene, not to arrest anyone.
That's good.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Yeah.
Paimon never would have thought.
Yeah, who'd have thunkled it, Paimon? Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway,
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Mm-hmm.
That was...
Shit, Palma, don't complicate the matter.
Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang...
Lady Yuhang.
Any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade
Lady
Chamber?
Tianquan. You don't have to. You can call them by their names.
Just call me Keqing.
Yeah, just call her Keqing.
I'd say that Ningguang's
I keep saying
purpose is to
Keqing, but they're
request
saying
that the
Keqing.
savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least to
I
not
don't-
fully side with the Adepti.
I kind of like saying Keqing better, just because. But maybe I'll get used to saying Keqing.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't
Speaking of
you?
arrogance, me not wanting to say her name right.
You
Huh?
are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Yeah, exactly.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry,
Yeah, there's no way I could
and
have did
pursuit
it.
of the assassin to be
I'm not
pointless
sus at all.
work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
I'm just thinking in my mind, Paimon and I just yelling back and forth at each other, because Genshin's is that main character, and Mono's just watching until fight starts. Yeah, they're just like, no, Mono, let's just not get involved. That's what the Traveler says.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension
Like,
to mortals?
you guys meet,
that
and
has
Paimon
caused
just has a
them to
big
delay in moving
misunderstanding about
against us,
something.
Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained.
Oh, really? Is that
Rex
so?
Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance.
Yeah,
To
that'd be
think that they would
hilarious.
call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could.
Well, that's what business people like
I
to
doubt
do.
we can do that here.
Why
The
not?
time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Well, Keqing. Another super bold statement, I agree.
I'll stop here. Honestly,
You know,
hadn't
I
intended to
agree
say
with
so
with
much.
Keqing.
But you're a good listener,
I see, I said it right that
traveler.
time.
You should both be
I
off
love
to the
listening.
Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills.
I'm just
all
not
the
much
way
of a
to the
talker,
next
that's
year.
how come I'm such a good listener.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber.
I mean,
as the
on stream I'll
greatest
talk, because
honor.
obviously if I don't talk, people aren't
Each
going to want to
brings
watch
rich
me.
gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But...
But,
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
yeah.
We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just
Mhm.
to respect Liyue's culture.
Uh-huh, yeah, anything for food, am I right?
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves.
Because we all
Let
know
me
she's
tell
talking
you how
about
to
bringing
get to the
food.
Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianhong. Go
And now
back to Liyue
I
Harbor.
want to know who would win
Find
that
a
fight.
guide at the Yuehai
You and
Pavilion,
Paimon? Oh,
and-
definitely you.
Well
From
then,
what I've seen, Paimon cannot
may
fight.
we meet again, traveler.
Unless she's like hiding like some kind of hidden power, I don't think
That Yuehai
Paimon.
may not respect the
Paimon.
gods,
I don't think
but
she can fight.
Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me too.
So,
I should
what
kick
should
the
we
other one.
give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, Paimon, haven't you?
Oh,
Wow,
right.
dyslexic.
Paimon dreamed
Much?
of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
Wow,
Paimon
you
has
dreamed
a
of a
feeling that
snack.
It would be perfect for a
I've dreamed of
super rich
like
person
snacks
Ningguang.
too that I've never actually seen in
Why
real
don't
life.
we go with that for a gift?
Not that I can remember them. So do you have a recipe?
Nope. But
But
Paimon's
nope.
sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
Oh, back with the boom
Lots of other
shakalaka.
ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
I wonder if this is like a food we can still make, or if it's just like an event quest thing. I'm gonna check Junjin's. She's got that. That's good. She doesn't have good attack. So even with okay, she can have this one. She has this good attack. She can have that one. Okay, all these are pretty good. Geo damage bonus, that's good. I need to level up for geo damage. Just one more. Wow, two times, thank you. I should increase other stuff like this, or this. This especially. I can start doing 3-star stuff now that I have a bunch of 4-star stuff. It's not even enough. Not even with the 2 times bonus. Do I have plenty of attack? I have plenty of attack. I can use one. Oh! B-Lemons with the raid! Hey! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Let's get a shout out to B-Lemons, please. Thank you, James. But how's everybody doing? Welcome. I was just upping Genshin's artifacts a little bit. And I just met catching for the first time in this account. Wait, I have 2 things? Huh. Oh, I think I gotta go get some slimes. But welcome, Raiders. How is everybody? Is everybody still loading in or something? Because that happens to me sometimes too. Howdy howdy, stream is good and it been trying to get some event quests done before it ends, but need to use the lab, so I'll BRB. I get it, the laboratory. Oh, wait, should I go to that one first? No, it's on the ground. But alright, sounds good. Glad you had a good stream. Okay, here we go.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
It might just be you, Paimon. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one that's smelling pretty good.
Huh?
I feel weird if I'm saying that you smell good, Paimon. It sounds like someone is calling for help.
It seems like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders.
I know that's not what she meant, but I'm just... Oh no, treasure hoarders, we gotta stop them. I need to do the event stuff before it ends. Since well, actually I'll wait for him to get back, because I wanna wish. I wanted to wait till like there's a good amount of people here to do some wishes. It's been kind of slow today. People mostly just lurking. Now it feels like it's just pretty much still the same, just more people lurking. I always appreciate lurkers though, so it's no worries. Okay, let's see how Yunjin's doing now. Okay, that seems a little bit better. Oh, well, those numbers look together. They're like together. It looks like 15,000. That's definitely not what it was. Otherwise, he'd be dead. Hey, stop shooting at me. That little icicle that comes from this weapon is nice. It does a good bit of damage. I thought he was going to fall into the water. Okay, no pledge damage. Ooh, sweet flowers. Was I supposed to get these? Probably. It looks like it. Oh, I do have the gates key. Hello, Ming Dan.
Thank you
same.
For your help, kind travelers.
You're saying same to what Purple said?
Come to my aid, I surely would have
That's what I assume. You're welcome.
Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good,
I also need to finish some things. I'm pretty much almost done. I just need to.
In a bad mood,
yeah. Okay.
Rearrange my face.
But how you doing, Crystal?
You need to thank us all at once or anything.
You don't need to thank us all at once. I know, right?
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need. And right now, I'm at like 74 pity, so I should be getting a Ganyu soon. Or if I lose 50-50. But I want Ganyu on this account.
I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks.
Primogems.
Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment.
So Primogems would be good. If you want the Cocoa Goat. I want the Cocoa Goat.
And what might that be?
And I have enough pity to like get to like 90. Almost. Almost.
We'd like a pretty one.
I'll be on you? Yeah.
You can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one
Sweet.
sell antiques without gift boxes?
Hey,
Matching
perfect.
jewelry. We have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Is that
Just
so?
give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You
But
can
I
go
hope
see
so
her
too.
whenever you require that box.
Alright, sounds good.
Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be adorable, Paimon. Just like you and everyone that's in my party right now. Especially you and Jin. And everyone in my chat. Hey, look, a Sealy. Where are you going? You go over there. I need to kill this slime.
Ooh, look at that slime.
Wait, let me just make sure I see where it gets. Okay, he's standing right there. I need it. It looks very delicious. Sucks that you're in water. You're getting like electrified from me right now. Go to... Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let me just follow this Sealy. Barbara. Take this, if I ever need these. Barbara. Wait, why didn't that work on it? Oh, she must have been targeting that. I like looked away until I was like not attacking anything. Am I like getting overloaded for my own attack? Or maybe it blew up and I got hit by that. Where did that Sealy go? Come on. How many times did I do that? Sealy? Sealy? Where'd you go, Sealy? Sealy? Oh, Sealy. Sealy, how'd you... I went all the way up here. Oh, there's another one of these flowers. I've like rarely seen a use for these flowers. I think there's like things you can craft that involve them. But I rarely use that stuff. Okay, right here. Who saw me? Oh, I think that slime over there saw me.
Look at it sparkle.
And yeah, I'm AR31 now on this account. I'm getting there. I'm catching up with B Lemons on his main. I need to head to Mingxing Jewelry now. I'm not sure when I should do the wishes. Because I don't know when I'll get more Primogems. So I want as many Primogems as I can get. Mingxing Jewelry. B Lemon's been working hard. Yeah, I'm proud of him. I'm sure you are too. You're so close to 90 wishes. Yeah, he keeps doing that. He's gonna end up catching up to me. Or at least to my AR.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and
Though I'm getting
shiny
really
watch
close
from
to
your
being
store.
ready to ascend. Because I'm almost at level 80 on a lot of my characters and a lot of weapons. Just need to get Sayu up there. Yeah.
Uncle Mung already told me about it.
That's nice.
Thank you both for saving
Yeah,
him.
it is nice.
Many of the best goods in our store
Then I could be
were
at
found
world
by
level
Uncle
6.
Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
And I could, if I'm able to handle world level 6, I might try to ascend to world level 7. So then I could join you. I'll probably turn back down on since that's probably all I can handle on my own. But when I'm co-oping, I could go to world level 7.
Sure, please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Wait, you're using antique as a mixable? That does not sound good. It's probably all dusty and stuff. You're getting so OP now, I know, right? Or level 7 is a challenge. Yeah. For a while, 5 was a challenge for me.
You might want to use these
and it kind of is a little bit. Though, I've been getting better. It's mostly kind of hard in Inazuma, but I'm like rarely in Inazuma, so that could be why I think I'm getting better. I should make sure that I'm good with Inazuma before I ascend. Still not sold on the skiff idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yeah. Finally go into the Jade Chamber. I kind of want to get to a spot where it'd be a perfect spot to wish for Ganyu, and I just haven't got there yet. I'll have to go all the way up there. I don't know where we see her next. It'd be nice if I could be like right next to her wishing for her. That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't remember if she's in this next cutscene. Whee! I want all the luck I can get. Levi looks so pretty at night. It's even prettier with the event, but I don't have it here in this account. I'm almost there though. Maybe if I keep grinding, I could probably get there before the event ends. Capped resin feels similar. Yeah, I've been at like I haven't had much fragile resin for a while. I maybe get like one every once in a while with the battle pass, but that's it.
Yes. How many would you like?
How many would I like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
I sure am.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one.
Yeah, I know that feel.
I
have a few now though. Oh, that's good. You mean fragile resin, right? Good luck. Yeah, I mean, I'm not about to wish right now, but thanks. At least I assume that's what you're wishing me luck for. Yep, there's Ningguang.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
Returnee? I mean, I came here before from Jueyun Karst, but okay.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Yeah.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
No, it's...
Oh no, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. No, don't worry about it. It's my first time coming to a place this high up. Yeah, definitely my first time.
Floats in the sky,
on my second account.
Higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
Yeah, it seems nice up here, but I'm afraid of heights. I would not want to be up here.
From the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now,
Where's
it is
Ganyu,
large
though?
enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day,
I don't think she's up
I
here.
believe
She's
it
probably
will
not up here.
overshadow all 7 nations.
This Tianquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, I think I know
But I
a
have
part
been
where
in
we find
correspondence with
Ganyu.
acting Grand Master of the Knights of
If we didn't
Favonius,
pass it already. Yeah,
who
we
spoke
didn't
highly
pass it
of you.
already.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever
Do I
since
just...
you reached Liyue.
I'm just worried if I even have time to get there.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on
Because I'll
the
probably
way
have to
to
end stream
Longshu
within an
Inn.
hour. Maybe less.
Was Vert Goldet one of your people?
Virgoldette.
Just Virgoldette?
Oh yeah, the chick from Wangshu Inn.
No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
One of ours? Ours what? Why is that censored as if she just swore? We also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Oh, did she already tell you?
You were peeking on us from the skies.
I mean, she probably could. She probably could see us.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
I mean, maybe.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two
Yeah,
are
they must have
interesting
talked.
people, after all.
Thank you.
It would be natural to take an interest.
Keqing said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Nah, I trust you guys.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh yeah? What's that? Sky's the limit. Wait, Keqing. Perfect. Okay. Let me... Oh yeah, earlier I was... When, I forgot who, but... Like Akura, when she had her Ningguang, the new skin, and I had my Keqing with her new skin, I took a picture of that earlier in B-Lemon stream. It's like another picture of their old skins. Okay, hello Ningguang.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Yeah. Rings a bell.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago.
Is that so?
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
So cute, yeah.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet.
Yeah.
They
I'm
built
not...
cities and
I don't like
nations on the
Ningguang that
corpses of
much,
the
but
vanquished,
Keqing's pretty cute.
and thus began the era of the 7.
Ningguang's cool
you
though.
can see Goyun Stone Forest from here.
She's a cool
I trust.
character. I don't like her playstyle
It is
though.
no natural rock
I
formation.
really don't like it.
Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia.
Kind of want to skip scenes because
Rex Lapis's
this part I don't really
passing is
care
an
about.
unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that.
Because I think I do remember this
Another Lord
part
of
at
Geo
least.
will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time
I wonder who
comes,
the next Lord of Geo would be. I mean, technically, you know, Zhongli's still around, but if he's resigned from that spot, I wonder if another one would like come around.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think
Like, I don't know if that would like come from like Zhongli having like a kid or something, or if like someone else would like randomly get the title. I don't know if someone could like somehow get the title of a god. I'm assuming it would pass down by like, you know, family generations.
That day at Yujing Terrace.
But I don't know Genshin that well. I don't know the lore that much.
Even I was
in
caught
depth like
completely off
that.
guard. You were there. You no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative.
While this is going on, I think I'm gonna go pour me some Pedialyte. I'm really thirsty. I need to hydrate.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
I'll take my controller with me so I could still hear. Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I'll figure the cutscene ends after I walk away.
Speed of light.
imagine doing that. I just yeet off the J chamber by accident. Because I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at the edge too. Like, I could have fell. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened. Kind of just wanted to give a spook for a second. Sometimes I'll accidentally press that button, and I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that could have been one of those moments.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Catching in the kitchen cooking chicken. I feel like someone already said that at one point. I was like trying to say it 5 times fast. I don't remember if that was you or not, or if that was somebody else, but yeah, that could be a pretty big tongue twister. Hydrate. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, that's funny. What he said or what I said? Okay, let's go into the Jade Chamber, but I don't know. I really want to wish for Ganyu, but I need. I don't know. Made me think you were gonna fall. Yeah. Yeah. I figured I wanted something to be going on the screen while I'm not doing anything.
Wowee! What a huge hall!
Yeet.
Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Yeah, me neither. It's I like that they made it like the same in the new J chamber.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Sure thing.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
That's nice.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the
storytellers
are talking about it. Everyone's after
a
piece of paper from that wall.
Oh yeah, that's what that storyteller was talking about.
That's because
I kind of forgot that. I think when I played this first, I didn't realize what she meant. Because I already forgot that. It's probably because it was in between streams. It probably wasn't the same stream that I did that scene.
You're rather special, really. And I think you're quite aware of that. If possible,
in this scene.
I'd like
that
to
scene in
have
this
your
scene.
trust.
I trust you.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
I'd go with Kuching and her skepticism of the divine.
You'd pick Kuching?
Yeah, I'd pick Kuching.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I originally thought her a bit too
mostly since I agree with her opinion, plus I think she's cuter.
Of her character on the
and I'm kind of a waifu simp.
To clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti
so that's
has
not
long
the like I said, that's not the only reason I picked her.
If even the Liyue
over
Qixing don't want to face that truth,
I do agree with her opinion more.
Is there for Liyue? Well,
like in game and in general.
Quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
Like in real life.
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But
I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed.
I said that too early.
What I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I called for the
that's why I interrupted you.
For the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something.
That's actually fitting that she said that after I interrupted her. It's like, oh, you knew what I was going to say. Yes, I did know what you were going to say.
Have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Oh, yeah?
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said.
Yep, it is.
The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite, so they could use us for their own ends.
That sounds pretty sus.
Right. Speaking of ends, could I say
like, that sounds like they're using us for, like, bad things.
Of course.
Sure, you can say anything, Paimon.
I've heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
Paimon.
So, does that
I remember this. Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Sometimes people are a little bit too direct. I'm like,
you can pick any one object here as you please, and you may
maybe
take it
not
with
direct. More like expecting. When people like try to expect things from you without like actually asking for it, I don't know.
One of the sheets on that wall.
Or like would like get mad if you like say no. I've met those kind of people, and it's just like, nah, like, no means no. Like, if I don't want to do that, I don't want to do that. I'm usually pretty generous, though. If someone asks, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Especially with Genshin. Someone says if they need something, I'm like, yeah, sure, you can get that. If they need help with the boss, I'm like, yeah, I'll help. Which, anytime during my stream, feel free to also ask for help. Though I'm on Asia now, so there's not really anyone that can help at the moment.
You don't have to confirm it afterwards. Why not sit down for a while and
yes, have you then? Okay.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious.
Oh yeah, the big one with the map. The map.
La 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 da 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 da. Oh, could it be
her little la 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 reminded me of that.
Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Speaking of which,
sigil of permission.
We're almost at that cutscene. Something, don't care. Huh? I know, right?
That doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Wow, Paimon. You really think we're gonna be finding a treasure? Paimon loves treasure.
Traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds.
I just love how she's only got two things on the mind: money and Mora.
Spreading rumors.
Wait, I just said the same thing twice: food and Mora. But you know what? Same though.
Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission.
Oh yeah? It's
still more for us to find out.
It's unfolding a little too perfectly.
Oh, you really think so?
Yeah.
Well, should we not go then?
No, what I mean is...
So you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yeah. Where did she go? Why isn't Selena in the room anymore? It's a good thing too, because Paimon's saying these things that's like saying that we might not trust Ningguang. I trust Ningguang though. I trust catching more, but yeah.
Let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up
What if
to
I go to Zhongli first though? He probably just won't be there because the cutscene will be like, no, he's not there yet. Prima gems. How many do I got now? Not enough for... I want to get at least 10... Well, 11. 11 more so I can have that 14th wish. That'll get me to 88 pity. That's 2 away from... Like... What kind of demon would I be if I was a demon slayer? I don't know why, but I was actually just thinking about Demon Slayer earlier. Something reminded me of that. I'm not... I can't think of the... Oh, yeah. There's... Probably one... Well, probably basically what you are normally 6, but just a demon. A demon version of yourself. Being able to, like, take souls and stuff. And eating people. And I think that's normal... Like, basic normal demons, though. But besides soul stuff. It just flies all the way there. Okay, over here, and then... Where's the marsh at? Over here, over here, over here. Where's the marsh at? Oh, all the way over here. But I really hope that they do the dub of season 2 of Demon Slayer. I really want to see that. Because I watched the dub of the first season, and I really like the voice actors for the dub. Has a bunch that I recognize from other animes. sometimes with animes, I watch the sub first if I really am impatient, but... And, look at this! I didn't know about this chest. I'll have to remember this one for later if I didn't get it on my other account. Oh. I remember this now. This... When I first did this part, it took me a while to actually beat them. I was too weak, I had to like strategize to beat some of them at a time. I wonder if... Let's see. Is that that's the Geo guy. I should definitely plan this out. With different characters. So I definitely need Geo, so I'll keep Noelle. Switch out with Yanfei.
Ready for trial.
But then again, I also need like Rosaria, so maybe I won't use this party. But yeah, this party. I kind of need Noelle, but I kind of don't want. You got this? I'd be smarter than other demons? Yeah, you wouldn't be like one of the basic demons. You'd be like one of the special ones that have like, that can actually talk.
There really were Fatui at the location.
I think there's actually 4 of these guys around here.
And they look really mad at us too.
Yeah.
Shiver! You can't run! Strike is one! And step!
Oh wow, that was the...
Incinerate!
Oh wait. Okay. Both of these guys got their shields up now. I need Rosaria for this guy.
Yeah! Motion to compel!
Okay, you need to stop spraying cryo at me, sir. There we go, got him down. Wait, can you not dodge me, please?
And step!
I don't think so. He tried doing it again. Oh my god, Yanfei just almost died there.
This is bad.
Haha.
Lights out. Motion to compel.
As long as no one randomly shoots me like those guys, Yanfei should be fine. Just in case.
This isn't good.
Okay, I think there's a pyro guy up there. So Barbara's good for this party. But thanks, Crystal. I do got this. I think when I first did this, I was like kind of still new to the game, so I was like not that experienced. I'll take this guy first before I fight that fire guy. His face just like moved, like I just whacked him. Oh, Barbara. Wait. Oh, why can't I do? Her thing already ran out. Yeah, that's what he said. Wow. It seems like I think she buffs her own like damage too, because it feels like her attack's stronger now. It would make sense for her to buff herself. Like, okay, I think there's a pyro guy up here. Plus, this is where I need to go anyway. Oh, and there's this guy too. Oh, maybe it was this guy that comes around here. Dang it. Wait, he is around here. That guy didn't see me though, did he?
Go, Barbara, go!
Hey, look, a treasure. Me in human form will be my first phase, and my monster form will be my second phase. You mean like if he was a demon? Do demons have other phases? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Go, Barbara!
You're right, I do need to hurry up. I just heard that in the stream. Wow.
Inadmissible evidence. And leap. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. She's still pretty strong too. I think she's got that one leveled up weapon. I'm mainly using Yunjin right now because Yanfei's a little low. I wonder if I could read the research stuff without triggering that guy over there. Like without him seeing me. I remember he was like the first one I took out, that was actually a good strategy since he's the healer. I'll go beat him up anyways. They're trying to reproduce a talisman.
I've seen this pattern before, but where?
I have no idea.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child.
It's not. It's because. Yeah, it's not just a relic.
That's right.
It's fake. It's fabricated. Fake news. Nice job, thank you. Nothing to it. I was definitely more ready for this time than I was my first time.
In the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving.
Because I feel like there's a lot of things I really didn't understand until I was like AR-35.
Being able to channel divine
or maybe not even.
battle?
Yeah, probably AR-35. Like I think I don't even think I was this AR when I got to this part originally. Because I think I only got to 30 like after the whole Archon quest. Yeah, definitely. Child is sus. Oh, it's buffering.
Let's go. Paimon hates being late.
Yeah, I hate being late too, Paimon. Maybe I worded that wrong. My monster form would be my other form. Yeah, I get it now. Let me go beat this guy up. In fact, let me not beat that guy up. I hate being late. Okay, that's where he is. Wait, this is where he is? I thought it was like at the marsh. This isn't the marsh. Okay. Yeah, it says meet him at Dihua Marsh, but that is not where this is. I'm ignoring this guy. I also need to switch my party. Before I talk to Zhongli, I'm gonna switch my party. How did that? Oh my god. Juke. I knew he was probably gonna shoot something at me. We'll go with this party again. Though I kind of need Yanfei for this part, but it's okay. Catching could work too.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
That's good.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Yeah, it was nice.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
In real life, neither have I.
It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Very fancy smancy.
I trust. What did you
smancy,
talk about with her?
Fancy smancy, dancy, tancy, lancy, cancy, fancy. I'm just putting different words in front of it. In front of Ancy. Business people are always friendly when it suits their interest.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Yeah.
She thinks that even the tactless
Tactless.
is more trustworthy than her.
I feel that sounds insulting to Keqing.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then?
Yeah.
What did she have to say?
She doesn't trust the. Yeah, she says that.
Has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
It's funny considering what happens in Liyue that Keqing says that.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing.
Yeah, it feels funny that we're telling Zhongli this. That must feel bad for him.
Though they are both members of the
to hear that.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's highly ambiguous.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position.
Yeah.
No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
I kind of only relied on myself to get to my position in Genshin. I'd like
it's the second most important thing to her.
Co-opt, but
even if
pretty
she
much
gave up the position
getting as far as I did, I mostly did with.
She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
I did get some like advice from people though that I think have helped a bit. So I guess that's true at least.
Why, Mora, of course.
But like in terms of like bosses and stuff and items I need, like I pretty much mostly got that on my own. Thankfully I haven't had to
and that they
rely
aren't
on
to
other
be
people
trusted.
to help me beat bosses.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
So there's nothing wrong with that, of course. I actually love helping people do that. And if there ever comes a point where I do need help, I definitely would appreciate
No matter what
that.
they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of party
Well,
in Diwa
I guess not counting the
Yes, as a matter
the
of
Wolf
fact, there
Lord,
is.
I
Today,
definitely have
you'll be
relied on help for
gathering
that one.
wild glaze lilies.
That's the only one I can't beat on my own.
Well, why did we come all the way out here?
And obviously, as the hell, I'd probably also need help with if I ever got there.
Even Chingsa village has blaze lilies. Oh, right.
What up? Hey, Zon, welcome to the stream.
King is always tending
How you
to
doing?
flowers. Maybe we
Did you
should
just
ask
wake up?
her.
No.
Yeah,
Those lilies
maybe
have all
not.
been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
I mean, I take those lilies
Diwa
anyways.
Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies.
I take those lilies
It
no
is a
matter
sort
what.
of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Yeah, I just woke up. Today's
Before the Archon,
a holiday.
Diwa Marsh
A
was all
holiday
dry
day?
land and full
Like
of soil.
you don't have to work today,
But the
or
war
like it's
caused
actual holiday.
landslides, and the land was flooded,
I
turning it into
can't
the
think of what
marsh
holiday
you
it'd be
see
other
now.
than like the
Nearly
recent
all
Lunar
the
New
glaze
Year.
lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the
Festival holiday? Ah.
But very few people know that glaze
Sounds
lilies
fun.
may still be found in the wild.
There hasn't been like much of a festival thing here since
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest
since like
fragrance.
July 4th.
If we want to follow the true
That's most of the
tradition
time when we have
the
like
rite of
festival
party,
stuff.
we must grind up the wild lilies and place the
Well,
powder
in my
a
town, at least.
censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Sounds good. You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
Yeah, my singing is amazing. But work still got to do for a while. Aw, that sucks. Gotta work on holidays. I'm a pro. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I think I picked the other options before where
singing.
I thought that it wasn't that good. But this time I'm just acting like confident and stuff. Over here. By the way, I actually got Ganyu. Oh, you got her? Nice. I'm actually about to be wishing for her too, because I'm almost at... almost at soft pity. I'm at 74 pity right now.
Whenever you're ready.
Congrats. Nice. Yesterday night worth the back pain? Yeah, I bet. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow. I didn't even get to hear it on my own stream because my alt got an ad. I got her at 67 pity. Lily loves music. I got an achievement saying that. I don't da da da. I don't like that she says da 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 da. It's supposed to be la da 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 da. She didn't even sing it right. Maybe that's another reason why they didn't like it. Da 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 da. No. You know, a shield would probably help.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, crystallize works to stop them. Nice.
And step.
I didn't realize crystallize worked to stop these guys. Hey, don't dodge me. For some reason I have a bruise on my lips. Well, that sucks. Sometimes I'll get like a random, like, I don't know.
Don't blink. Hey.
I forgot what it's called.
And step. Strike is one.
There we go. Probably shouldn't have... Oh, no you don't. Oh, shield, shield,
You
shield.
must leave no stone unturned.
Is the other one dead? Yeah, that's not affecting me.
Change of plan. Incoming.
Oh dang, I didn't even get to use the buff because I was busy doing the electro. Is that good? So hard to move my lips. It's burning kind of. Oh, maybe.
Those weren't glaze
You should use maybe some chapstick or something. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if chapstick will help. Let's put out flowers, put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yeah, I know. I know what they're called.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
I need to grab my laptop charger. I didn't bring it in here because I almost didn't think I was going to be able to stream today, but turns out I was able to. But I might have to end soon.
Unfortunately,
Can cords stop being tangled? I need to get up. Ganyu! Hey, found. Oh wait, what now? What now? What? Oh. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to look away for this scene. But I am gonna put my phones down to get ready to get. Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler.
I remembered your name.
I'm surprised you still remember my name.
How could I forget your name, Ganyu?
Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been.
I kind of hope they are still standing here after this cutscene.
Didn't I tell you the way?
No, you did not. You did not tell me the way. We do not know the way. It isn't secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I guess I really did forget to tell him.
Yeah, it's okay, Ganyu.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
Yeah, it's okay.
Different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
She just forgot. She feels awkward about forgetting.
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
Ganyu claims now not pulling anymore. Yeah. After I got Hu Tao, I stopped pulling on the event banner until I was ready to. Until I had someone to pull for. Like until recently, I was still at 1 pity since Hu Tao.
Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
I see.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's
I'm gonna take a break, just do some daily
I
stuff.
just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Sounds good. Yeah, definitely gotta get those dailies in.
2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Leo.
I already finished my dailies.
Lapis, but 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis.
Oh, really?
It's truly a changing of the guard.
Yeah, I remember hearing this a while back. I was watching someone else's stream that was like right here,
yes.
and I remember
now
this part before.
Of Rex Lapis has returned
I'm waiting to pull
heavens,
until Ye's banner comes. Yeah, I know.
Remains of the first 7.
Demons don't come back, but
5,
I can respawn. How would this work if I was a demon?
Are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Well,
of the current 7 Archons.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to come back. Once you get his head sliced off, you're done for.
500 years old.
I'm done with spending my primals. Yeah, definitely save until there's another character you want. Or maybe if there's like a weapon you want. If you're good with characters, maybe spend on the weapon banner. I've never spent on that though. But I was thinking that if I ever get all the characters that I want, and there's a weapon I want, maybe I'll start spending on that. Maybe.
This is a little sudden.
Only if I really have the primogems to spare and there's nothing coming that I want soon.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
There's still many characters that I want.
Adeptus,
not that many though, it's probably only like 5.
I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Somehow I have 20 pity on Weapon Banner? Oh really? You must have wished that at some point.
The time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Yeah, that's what Ketching said too.
Did you just say
I just want Hu Tao. Yeah, that's really all I wanted to. The only reason I pull it now is because I want Yantei constellations. Well, on my main account here, I do want Ganyu.
I fought for Rex Lapis
Nothing
in
else.
the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this
Hu Tao's the only
day.
thing that mattered to me at that point. And she still is, but I do want Yantei constellations too. So I have Chillin. So you're that old, experience forgetfulness.
Well, Let's save that conversation
Yanfei
for
C6,
another
Beto
day.
also C6.
You say
Yeah,
that you are here
after doing
looking
that many
for
pulls,
glaze
I can
lilies?
see why. I don't think I've done that many.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
For you to lose the
See,
50-50
I've just
and
picked one
then
myself.
get Ganyu? Yeah, I've not even got to
You
the
may have it if
50-50
you
yet.
wish.
We
I didn't have enough
dare
promise
not
saved up
refuse it.
Oh, so did you
until.
sing a song before you picked
Yeah.
the lily?
Indeed,
Hmm.
I did. I know this tradition well.
But I want Yanfei at
In fact,
C4.
I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks,
Beto got too many times?
No,
Yeah,
it is you who I should
I have a
be
feeling I'll
thanking.
end up getting them at.
If not for this
I'll probably get
chance
Xingqiu
meeting,
at C6
I never
eventually.
thought that I would be able
Eventually,
to
but then once I get
contribute
Yanfei to
any farewell
C4,
for
I'm
our
good.
ancient lord.
Did I say?
If
I
you
said
would
Yanfei,
excuse
right?
me, I should return to my work now.
Yeah, I
Good
said
luck.
Yanfei. Okay, good.
And
There's a
that
little bit
just
of delay.
about
I need
does
to.
it. Our preparations for the rite
I
of
need to-
parting are mostly finished.
Refresh.
Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our task.
I want Yamika. I don't know who I'll go for next. Zhang, you seem to be working in suited to working in agriculture.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business.
I don't know why
in
people are
Liyue.
thirsty over a fox.
I've
Hey,
had enough
they think she's
ventures in
cute.
my life already.
I think Hutao's cute, so it's
Beginning a new undertaking
pretty much the
is
same
always
thing.
difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam,
I kind of feel that way about
the
like
stress of
Zhong
it
Li
all
though. I don't know.
wears
See why
away
people want
over
him.
time.
I know he has a good
You must
shield.
be careful to
I
take
guess
the time to
that's
step
one
back
reason.
and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked,
Ganyu, I just want because
the
she's a good
wear and tear
DPS, and
on
I
your
need
heart may go
a DPS
well
on this
past
team.
mending.
That's not catching or Yanfei, because catching isn't that good.
Sounds like he's already seen it all. All right, I think
And
it's
Yanfei,
about time we
I
head
already
back
had
to
one.
Liyue
Have her
Harbor.
a DPS on my main account. She's adorable. Yeah. Aw, dang, they're not here. Well, I got a glaze lily. Dang, where can I go to? Where would be a good spot to wish for Ganyu? I guess I could go to by Cloud Attainer. Unless there's a spot where I can meet Ganyu. That's part of the story. Head back towards Liyue Harbor. Well, I'm gonna wish. I've been waiting too long. Now that we've seen Ganyu, I'll go to her. Somehow I don't find her attractive. Sorry if I offend. You know what? I completely agree. I usually like the girls that are about around like my height, and I'm short, so that's why. All right, let's get to a good spot over here where it'd be a good spot to wish for her. Or I could put a 180 on everyone. Yeah, yeah. You could be like no other demon and suddenly. Oh, Palmer, does the one that who loves food live here? Oh yeah, we're doing this. Got this world quest again. No, we're not doing that Paimon again. Offer joy soup. I don't have that. But that's for the Cloud Attainer. It's okay, I don't mind. Yeah. Yeah, he's not like super simple that he'll get mad if someone says they don't like yay. And I'm the same way. Like if someone like doesn't like Hutao or anything, like some people I know, I'm not gonna be mad at them about it. Everyone has their own opinions, but let's sit down and wish for. Let me heal. It seems like bad luck to heal when you're like low on health. Okay. Catching is waiting for Ganyu and the Cloud Attainer. Let's wish. How many wishes do I have? Do I have like... Oh, I still don't have enough for... But that's okay. I'll get... God dang it. Is there like a way to get fast Primogems? Whatever. That just mean I'm almost to another wish next time I get Primogems. If for some reason I still don't get her within these 14 pulls. I only find Hutao and Yunjin the most attractive. Yeah, I pretty much agree. Like, not just those two, but I do agree with those two. What was I doing? Wish. But I like Hu Tao, and Yanfei I'd say is my second favorite, and Sucrose is my third favorite. I also like Barbara in a way too, plus and Yunjin and Kokumi. Those are like the main ones I like. Catching is pretty cute too, I guess, but I don't know. She's a little impatient sometimes, but to start things off, I'm gonna go with this, wishing on this one, just to get these wishes out of the way. I'm gonna get these wishes out of the way, so the bad luck here will make up for the good luck that's about to happen. Why does this sound familiar to what Bennett said in the Beta Quest? Well, got a weapon that I've gotten many times. Another 4-star. Oh, shut up, stupid phone. Give me back to my stream. It just like exited the. Well, it didn't exit, but like minimized it. Next one. Good luck. Oh, hey, Compass, welcome to the stream. Although I'm buffering, kinda. I think that might just be. You. It's fine on my end for once. I don't remember what the pity is for this. But yeah, how you doing, Compass? Fine here? Thank you. I think Zon's internet just has trouble sometimes. Mine does too, so it's understandable. Wow, not even one 4-star from this. That's okay. Like I said, we're getting the bad luck out of the way. Now, wait. If I already got all the stuff for this. So, time for the 10 pull. This will get me at 84 pity. That's really close to like hard pity. Good luck. Thanks, Mandy. Here we go. Oh, 5-star. Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh, do we get Ganyu? Did we get... Yes! We got Ganyu! Ganyu! I won 50-50! I won the 50-50! I love that! Yay! What else did I get? A Yanfei constellation on an account that I don't want Yanfei constellations on, jeez. Oh well. Any other 4-stars? Wow! C3 Yanfei? Can I get this lucky on my NA account, please? Watch it give me the C4 within this one. Okay. Wow. It's giving me what I want, like, on the wrong... It just keeps giving me everything that I want on the wrong account. Okay, came back from wrong internet. But at least it gave me Ganyu. I wanted Ganyu on this account, I got Ganyu, so that's one good thing. Back for bad internet? Whoa, anyway, nice, yeah. I'm so happy. And now, I got enough for more wishes. Hi, Flip. Hey, Snowfox, you just missed my wishing, or unless you saw it before you said anything. Well, I can get one of these. I just got the 5-star I wanted. Okay, there's nothing over here, so I can't get that. No, I missed it. Dang. Go in pro mode? Yeah. And, thanks for the clip, James. You got let me look at that. I want to see if that was good. If your minutes left. So I have enough for 4 more pulls. But the question is, I wonder, it would be actually pretty funny if I could get Zhongli also before the ban ends, but I kind of want to save for the next person. But a good shield would be nice rather than Noelle. So let's see. Let's see if I can pull myself a Zhongli too. And if I could get some more Yanfei constellations, that'd be cool too. Imagine I get them within these next pulls. That'd be crazy. That'd be some insane luck. I kind of just want to build the pity. Okay, that's 3. 3 pity. And 4 pity. Zhongli. No. I kind of don't want to, but I kind of do. Just for a good shield. That's not Noelle. If I had Diona, I wouldn't want Zhongli at all, though. Okay. So I just got C3 Yanfei, I think. So that means if I get to the Lantern Rite event, I could get C4 Yanfei here. Because I don't need Yunjin now, because I have Yunjin here. That's only C3, right? I didn't get one earlier that I forgot about. No, can you... Okay, yep, it's just this. Okay. Okay, but now Ganyu. I used to skip instead of watching blue colors. Yeah. Yeah, I do too, usually. But yeah, Ganyu. And I've been saving up levels too. I haven't been using them on anybody. And since I didn't feel like building more characters. Oh, and because I've been doing quests. Maybe before this I didn't have that many. So I have her at level 20. And I can already ascend her. Nice. Good thing I've been like getting plenty of chinks in.
Key performance indicator I haven't needed in a long time.
Nice. So, free wish. I can another wish. Nice. Level up. Let's see if I can get her to 40 also. Probably not. I don't think I have enough. After some more events, I will. Okay, I'm also do some Ascension of Ganyu. All right, yeah, I need to. I need to give her. Ooh. This is energy recharge. I wonder which one would be the best bow for her. I'm thinking one of the crit damage is a crit rate one. Because energy recharge, I don't know if that's good for Ganyu. Oh, I also don't have that EXP book. And I use my resin for Yanfei artifacts HP 1. I could see. Wait, that's increased the damage it gets weak spots. If I'm able to shoot their weak spots, that'll be like really good. But if I'm not, if I use her for like normal damage, this probably be good. I don't have bow for her. Yeah, if this is my NA account, I'd have a good bow for her. I'd have the Skyward Harp for her. Though, if I remember right, James, Purple Link, you have the Amos bow. That's Ganyu's bow, isn't it? Or maybe I don't know if it's her bow, but it's like a good one people like to have for her. Let's see if I can. Let's enhance this. Well, that's already enough. Oh, I can ascend it too. No, I can't. That's okay. Oh, I smelled Amiswell but got Bona. You smelled it? In standard? That's cool. You got it, James. I got the Skyward Harp. It's pretty good. Diona's pretty strong with it. I saw my Diona was like doing some good damage earlier, like almost 4K. If I shot weak spots, at least. Well, I just realized I have a clip that's playing right now. I was wondering, did I just hear myself say yay? Oh, you didn't time it well enough, James. It's after the wish. I was getting the weapons. I'll fix it for you. I'll clip it later. I like that I have that command that says subscribe for more streams. I barely stream on YouTube now. Let's get. Oh, I have so many of these. I got you at home level 30. Some deal 10k damage. Whoa, 10k damage? Dang. She really is OP. Dang, yeah, I know, right? Wait, I can almost ascend this again if I just buy this. Might as well, right? I have plenty. Do I need 12 or 8? I'll get 12. Usually 2 to 4k damage. Wow. Is that like aiming or like which? I meant Aloy. She's fun to use. Oh, Aloy did that? Whoa. Did you mean? That's crazy if Aloy was able to do that. I don't know much about her, like how good she is. I got her, but I never use her. Oh, I did only need 8. Just elemental damages? Ah. I wonder if I can ascend it all the way. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I definitely can. Maybe my going to be definitely strong after this. Could I ascend it again? Nope, I don't have enough. And can't even do that today. E skill usually. E is basically R2 for PS4, so I see. 1 to 2k? Nice. Okay, let's see. That attack's not that. Okay, that's as much as I can load. Now let's give her good artifacts. Let's replace. Obviously, we're going to replace Yanfei, so I can pair her with catching. Okay, that won't work. Give her cryo damage. Is there any cryo damage down here? No. I need a 4-star cryo damage. Give her the one Yanfei has, but then give her the one Yunjin has. Anyway, I don't know why I'm obsessed with big numbers. Yeah, I do like big numbers, but I don't mind having the small numbers too. It's just fun seeing how good I can do, especially when I'm other people's worlds. I like to use like my weaker characters in smaller world levels, just to see how good they do. Okay, let's take this and take this. Did I give her? Okay, yeah, she needs that one, and she needs this one. If Ganya's the DPS, Ganya going Pog, yeah. This one. Sorry, Yanfei. You are being replaced. What are these? Attack. That means. Oh, that's why everyone's just getting elemental damage bonus on this one. Let's get this one up. I feel like I do 100% exploration from scratch. That'd be so satisfying. Yeah, I was like gathering a lot of stuff, getting a lot of chests after like I first started. Like I went to like every chest that I knew of that like near the beginning. I was like trying to get ahead of the game. Let me. All my main characters already have one of these. I don't need these two. Oh, I hope that wasn't. But that just got me all the way up. Now I just need a 4-star of this. Alright, that's pretty decent. 10 talent doesn't come until level 50. Let me see. Oh, I just got a follower on PS4. I just need to beat the cryo and more Wappa flowers. Okay, now let's set up the party. Nice. After I forgot finding chests after spending so many hours. And speaking of like 100% exploration, I got 100% on one part on Mondstadt, and I'm like at 80% on other areas, and 60 on another. Oh, talents exist. I forgot. Yeah. It took me so long to realize I was supposed to level up talents when I was first starting. Who with this team should I replace her with? If I go with like this team, no, not Ganyu, and then oh, my laptop just died. And could put Yunjin here. Cute. Let me go. That's what I was wondering why I was like, I looked like I was getting ready to get up. I'm like, why was I about to get up? I'm about to. Well, I need to switch the setup. Ganyu is in third. Ganyu's DPS. Let me quick set up before I get up. No, Ketchin could be third. Barbara, I like the healer being the second one. But BRB. You can hear the Ganyu lines while I'm getting the charger. My laptop's so trash. Yeah, same. My laptop sucks. That's why I don't play games on it much. Cannot even handle normal software. Oh no, I'm back. You don't have to leave if you don't want to. Oh jeez. Almost got it. What did I just hit? Okay, I didn't mess anything up. I need my laptop back on. It feels so quiet in here without music. But if you need to do something, that's fine. But it's not like it's gonna take me long to get my charge. It's just the other room. My apartment is really small. Wow, and cords are like all tangled up. But like my laptop sucks so bad it can barely handle Among Us sometimes. It'll lag if like Among Us and Chrome is open. I don't know if it's probably because of Chrome, but I don't know. My laptop and what? That's a bummer. Yeah. Oh hey, welcome back, B-Tactics. Did you miss the wishes? You missed me pulling well. You can see.
There's still a lot left to do.
Is that so, Ganyu? I did miss them. Yeah, well, you can see the results. I got the Ganyu. I got Ganyu. Anyway, bye. Alright, see you later, Zon. Thanks for stopping by. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Yahoo, Ganyu. That's so cool you got it. Yes. Let's go test her out. Not Battle Pass. Though I do need to check this. Let's go test this. Wherever should I go? let's go with my normal spot to like test things out. I may try to save for Diona. I mean, you don't have to save for her. You just gotta wish on the standard. That's like, well, unless she's gonna be on like a banner. Unless, like how she's like one of the, like how Yanfei and, but I haven't seen Diona in a like a event banner for a long time. Demon Slayer, Seven Stone Souls. My power could be summoned in blue fire or dark magic. Ah, that sounds nice. Let's see this damage. Okay, I'm not that good at aiming. Hey, that's not bad.
No touching.
Let's see the normal damage.
Next on the agenda.
Next on the. That's funny how I have nothing to wish for right now. Is all. Okay, that's. Wait, is it, oh, the other. I know we are. Okay, so yeah, her normal damage isn't that good.
Access denied.
But that's not why she's real strong. Well, he pulls me in. Wow. I love that she has a like a taunt thing. That's really convenient. So they can aim at other stuff while I'm aiming at them. This is perfect. Main DPS Ganyu, nice. Wait, who's still alive? Ganyu taunts, awesome. Oh wait, they are over there. Why didn't I see them? Haha. Oh, the aim. At least that one hit him. It feels like only half the time it actually. At half the time it. Like does the spread attack too. But this is pretty decent damage for this level that she's at. She's still lower level than most of my characters, and she's doing well, at least with the aimed attack. Nice.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Denied. Wow. I knew that was like not aiming at him, but I still aimed anyways. At least that still hits them. Okay. I love that on both my non-main accounts, I got the 5 stars I wanted. I got Ganyu on this, and I got Chi-Chi on the EU account. But I want Chi-Chi on my main. And I want Yanfei Constellations on my... Wait, no. That's a... Is that... No, I don't think that's a... Struggling with my sneezing still? Oh, that sucks. Yes, I am. Yeah, Crystal's here. I'm gonna do more of this Archon stuff, get me some more levels, get Ganyu up, so I can ascend her again. I'm gonna give Ganyu so OP. Definitely don't need to rely on Yanfei. I can't even stay playing without sneezing.
Abnormal.
That sucks.
It seems as though something big has happened.
Oh yeah?
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
And I'm at like 5 pity now on the event banner. So I'll probably save my Prime Gems after today. I just kept wishing because it's like a special occasion.
These are desperate times.
But after today, I'll probably stop wishing on this account at least. I'm still going to continue wishing on my main because I want Yanfei Constellations, not the 5-star. So I'm satisfied here.
Finally on the move.
And on EU, I'm going to keep wishing because I just want either Ganyu or Zhongli. But since I got Ganyu here, I'll probably just wish for Zhongli. I almost said Ganyu.
Most likely. I've heard that some
So
members
EU,
of the
I'll go for
Chiseng have already
Zhongli
gone to
now.
meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
I was mainly
However,
just
both sides were quite obstinate.
I was pulling, like, switching between banners just because I didn't think I was gonna get. I didn't think I was gonna win the 50-50.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Chiseng. They only acknowledge the
Though I
contracts of the
kind of still do want to pull, just so I can lose the 50-50, but I could just save up
Surely
and just
the
wait
Liu
until the
and
banner I
Chiseng
want.
are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of
I hope I lose the
obstinacy that
50-50
mortals and
on
Adepti are now
my
on the
main
verge of
account, though.
conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
And I'm almost there,
She
just like I am
proclaimed
on
that
here.
In these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
So let's see.
Only now
I
do
think
they
it
wanna
was
start keeping tabs
only
on
at like.
us?
I think
That's
I
the
got it like
Chiseng
right after
for you.
soft pity, like 76
Anyway,
pity.
Mr. Zhongli,
76 or
you're one of Child's close
77.
associates.
Maybe even
Please
75.
understand that your actions will reflect on us.
Like 75 to
Don't
77.
let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you
I'm not paying
intend
attention to
to
the
use
story
your
at all.
neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Obviously, I'm gonna use my
Neither path
sword.
is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
I'm at 72
Things are
pity
taking
down.
a
Oh,
turn
nice,
for
you're
the
almost there
worse.
too.
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that
I wish you
Master
luck. Are
Hu
you
has
trying to
been
get
able
Ganyu?
keep
You're
things
trying
under
to get Ganyu
control
also,
for the
right, little man?
moment. Consider
Mandy?
your next course of
Yeah, we're
action
getting close.
carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yeah, definitely.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
I should have said the other one.
Anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down.
Everyone
it's
to have
definitely him.
Changyun support her.
He must
Yeah.
be waiting for the moment when no one is watching
I
to
think
do
I've heard he's a good
something really
like
bad.
crowd support.
But where could we find him now?
I wonder if you like did that like his R2 attack or E where he puts like the cryo out, like I noticed that like everyone else's attacks like turn into cryo damage. So if Ganyu like did regular attacks, it would turn into cryo attacks. I wonder if that would decrease the damage. Now I kind of wish I had Changyun. I don't have Changyun, do I? I don't remember. No. He's the one I didn't get from the last banner. But that's okay.
You lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
That's... Oh my god, Ganyu, you're so adorable. Or maybe I'm just overthinking of what I could do in Demon Slayer. Maybe. Maybe. I overthink sometimes too. I'll just like think, yeah, this is possible, but then like sometimes the anime it like kind of disproves things that I thought was possible, and I'm like, oh. Into the Golden House. Wait. Oh, I'm about to fight Child. Oh, I'm glad I got Ganyu. I kind of should bring like, oh, I can't teleport there. Can I? I could teleport there. Is that the J chamber? I could teleport there here too. I thought it was after the new one, but I never tried here. So no, it teleported me to Liyue Harbor. Okay. So I guess I'm wrong. It wasn't until recently. So I was right before. But now I definitely see why I need to be on that side. In fact, I'll just go from here. That's a lot of traveling. But I definitely see why people like Ganyu now. Not saying I like her more than the favorites that I was mentioning earlier, but she's cool. I'd say I probably... Oh, what is she doing? Oh, that's cool. It's probably like her about as much as catching now. Maybe more. Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh, I need to put new wings on her. Take these broken wings. But I was hearing something about that, like they're trying to censor like the backbone or something. And like on you so cute, yeah. For some reason, like it's so dumb. Not that I really care to look there anyway. I just noticed it because this part. I just want Klee and Diona. Yeah, I want Klee too. Klee is very adorable. I want Chi-Chi on my main, and I want Klee on my main too. If I happen to get Sayu and Diona on my EU account, I might try to go for the small beans there rather than on my main. Since on my main they wouldn't be that useful unless because I wouldn't be able to build them, and yeah. I have like too many characters built on my main. So I might try to go for them on the EU account. Only if I get Sayu and Diona, but I can get them on the standard, or if they rerun on a 5-star banner. Event banner. Doesn't say recommended elements. But I feel like I should bring... I don't think Yunjin would be very helpful. I kind of want Noelle for the shield. Especially with the underleveled Ganyu. Welcome back, Compass. Time to fight the child. Time to beat up the baby. That's what it sounded like. Beat up the baby with the baby child.
This is the golden house?
Meeting an underleveled Ganyu. And Noelle. Noelle's even more underleveled. Yeah, this is the golden house.
Impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
I know, right? So much Mora.
Minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Paimon. Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't
yeah, it's probably definitely a trap.
We can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Speaking of... We better check. Something feels amiss here.
Oh, right.
Speaking of like trying to build characters, get characters on different accounts, I might not go for Kokomi on my main and go for it on either this one or my EU, because I already have so many healers on my main account. I have I have like Sayu, Diona, and Barbara all like getting like really built, like level 70, level 60. They've been knocked unconscious. Oh no. I think this account, Kokomi would probably go perfect with Ganyu. Like, get like freeze on them. So maybe I'll go for Kokomi here instead. I just gotta save up to try to lose the 50-50. And be guaranteed. If I don't get Kokomi on... If I win the 50-50, that'd be great. I'll just save up until that banner comes though. So just so if I happen to win the 50-50, I still get Kokomi.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
The only reason I'm pulling on this banner on my main
enough trouble for today?
is just to get Yanfei constellations. Otherwise, I wouldn't wish here and hope I lose the 50-50 like that.
You would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Which I got C2 Yanfei now. I don't know if I told everyone that.
You're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
If I could just get one more, that'd be fine. Looks like I was just in time then. If I could just one more, I could just get her from the event. But I want two, because I want to get Yunjin from the event. I didn't just
Don't you think that trying to stop
farm for Yunjin's artifacts to not get her. And I need a good Geo that's not Noelle.
Hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So if I get Kokomi on this gun, I really need to get to Inazuma, because I'll need those materials.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Good luck,
anyway.
beat that sugar daddy up. Yeah, about to fire the kid. Why do I hear boss music?
If it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
We now come to my favorite.
They're just suddenly here.
A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Let me move my mic closer a little bit. It's like kind of far.
You're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Yeah, he's a battle junkie.
When Signora
not that I think that I'm quiet. It just make sure that I'm very well heard.
Instead of confronting you directly,
I like my mic being somewhat close to me. I'm glad my mic picks up pretty well though. Oh, I forgot to turn my laptop on. But I'm doing story, so I shouldn't really have music anyways.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences.
I just think it's funny, James, how you keep calling Chad sugar daddy. I mean, he kind of is, but it's a very fitting name.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again.
Exactly.
Oh, so you intend to fight me?
Uh-huh.
Right. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along to feel the thrill of battle.
Yeah,
Besides,
battle junkie. You know what? I'm a battle junkie too in game.
Not even in your wildest dreams.
Not in real life though.
But hey,
I don't
try
fight.
to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Your mom. That's what there is. I could never defeat you. You're completely delusional, I suppose.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Yeah. Hopefully this isn't too hard. I wonder if the taunt works on child.
Hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off.
No, it does not.
Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Okay, her shield went away.
Cowering already?
No, you are.
For Rex Lapis.
Let's see how good that does. Oh wait, he hit me again.
I must leave no stone.
Okay.
How
Go, Barber, go!
It sucks that the frozen effect doesn't work on him.
Nowhere to hide.
If you keep shooting at me, I'll just do my ult. Oh, ow. That damages it too, doesn't it? No. Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey, don't dodge.
Leave it up to me.
Progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
I think he was about to do... Was he about to do the whale thing, or did I stop him?
Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Okay, no, he's definitely not going for that. Oh, her thing's not ready yet.
Can do against the might of a harbinger.
Oh, I am showing you. Oh, jeez.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Got you.
Okay, it does do a little damage if I hit him with it.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, you're right. I should be.
Did I miscalculate?
God dang it! Can't let the gun you die.
No use hiding back
there. Hey!
So this is probably much weaker on him since Electro. I really should have brought Yantei, but I want to see how I could do without Yantei.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, her thing isn't ready.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I can't let him hit me once that shield breaks.
Eat this.
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Switch. Oh dang. No, Noelle.
Let the show begin.
I shouldn't stay still when he's doing that.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, no!
Ow.
Gotcha.
Oh, no. I missed.
Next on the agenda.
Take this.
Cleanup.
You just charge that. And, oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have ran right at him.
Let's dance.
Oh, I can't let Noel die. I'll lose my shield. Come on, Barbara, heal. Heal them. Heal them, Barbara. Carry Barbara. I kind of wish I put attack on Barbara so she'd be doing some good damage too. Oh, she's not doing. She's not healing anymore. Oh, that almost killed Noel. Dang it. Okay, nope. Switch, please. Oh, dang, I wasn't able to get him. At this rate, I'm just gonna end up killing him with Barbara. Well, he still has another form, but yeah. Okay. I got them. No. Oh, jeez. That did a lot of damage. Come on, I just need a little bit more. Switch. Noel, shield, please. Oh, does that damage me still?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Honestly, I think Yanfei still would have been better.
That's about as
but
far
Ganya,
as
she'll get up there. Jeez, did she just use Anno and Geo right there?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit.
Actually, it wasn't that obvious, but
you of all people should know.
But it should have been.
This should have been expected.
Exactly.
Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now.
No, you won't.
I see.
Wait, the dragon's moving.
Rexathis
is moving.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
No, it wasn't us. Someone else beat us to it. No, we didn't. Someone beat us to it. No, we wasn't. Tartaglia.
Not bad. But this is going to cost
Yeah, we beat into it also. I know, right? Yeah, we want the Gnosis. No, we don't. we want it to make sure it's safe, at least. No, poor Paimon. Alright, let's go. Okay, good. I'm still like high on health.
I must leave no stone.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter.
Why is it not doing like the second attack? Does it only do that when I do that?
Take it from you.
Maybe.
Take it?
Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm... No. Why is it not doing... Oh, God. Oh, that missed somehow. Oh, ow. That's where it went.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that barely missed me.
Go, Barbara, go. Incoming. Hey!
Leave it all to me.
Where'd you go? Oh, jeez. Oh, he's over here. Her thing's not ready yet. Haha, not far enough. Oh! Missed. I think. Yeah, go right into my attack. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's not effective on him. Oh, over here. Oh, ouch. Okay, it's not ready yet. Oh, now he's... Oh, it's a bow battle. Hey, thank you jumped right into my attack. I was going to miss. I saw that. I saw like last second when I shot. I'm like, well, that's gonna miss. It just did it again. He keeps teleporting each time I...
Born of ice and frost.
Each time I shoot at him. No, don't you dare. Okay, her thing's not ready yet.
Let the show begin.
Okay, you're not doing that.
Go, Barbara.
I honestly feel like this version is like less harder. Than the last one. Like his second phase is harder. Oh, he's over here.
No touching.
Yeah, no touching. No touching Ganyu. Yeah, jump right in front of that. Come on, let me get my ult. That'd be perfect right now.
Steady as stone.
Getting out of the way just when the shield goes away. I was gonna say, did that miss? Oh, no. Haha, missed. Oh, I got him. If I was in the cutscene, I'd be like, boy, you better not, before you getting yeeted. Boy, you better not just yeet the child out of here. Well, it just like repeated that. Why is it just messing up like that? I hope that happened to no one else but me.
Then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Yeah, you sure did.
Consider the matter more carefully. You never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Yeah, exactly.
You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
Exactly. Like if we got it, we would have it like right now.
Tell you, we didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you?
Oh, I guess I didn't tell him that.
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
That was a thought I had.
This battle has already left me
I don't have to tell you anything. We just fought.
I
don't have to give answers.
Shall be called a friend.
Yeah, got him.
Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
I mean, sometimes it is. It's like an anti-hero kind of thing, like a rival, like a friendly rival, right? I don't think Child like falls under that category though.
Once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was
not to me at least.
Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that?
So the corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
Yeah. Apparently.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
Is that so?
As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Oh yeah, what's your backup plan? I mean, I know what it is. But...
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
No, they won't.
The truth is,
oh, that's right, we have to do that battle now. Oh, jeez. I hope I have enough time to do this and I don't get interrupted.
Unfortunately,
it's not like I haven't already streamed this part before, though. So if that happens, that happens.
Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
But I haven't streamed it with playing as Ganyu, though.
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Oh no. Oh no.
Osaya, Overlord of the Vortex,
Osaya, that's how you say the name. I was thinking people were saying it like Osaya with an H.
And who has remained
maybe they were, they mistook.
Stone spears ever since. If such an
That's funny.
God would
I think after I'm done with this event, this quest, I might be able to fight Osaya's wife like right after. Because the ocean expander is like already unlocked. Imagine.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now?
Oh, I probably also have to do the Shinha quest.
I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
What?
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Yeah. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed.
These are imposter sigils of permission.
Product of our research.
With
the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place.
Gotta do the Shinha quest though, so can't do it right after. The Shinha quest isn't that long though. Not that I'll be doing that today. I do not have enough time for it to do it today.
The powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that
did you say rap battle? Wait for Friday Funkin'. Kicks down the door. Did someone say rap battle?
Well. That makes matters a little more intriguing.
Just starts a beep bop boo. Just starts doing that. Beep bop boo 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 bop. I like those songs. Like those first few from the game. I like those ones best. I used to have those stuck in my head a lot when I first heard about the game. Oh no, here comes Osaya. Osaya's attacking us. I'm just talking about Friday Night Funkin'.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more?
No,
if you wish
it won't.
to drown together with the people of Niwa, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Sounds good to me. Psych. I'm gonna stop it.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Yeah.
What's going on?
The Jade Chamber's moving. Oh no. Which reminds me, how did we get up there? Somehow we end up getting up there. We'll see. I don't remember if they explain it. Let's hopefully this won't be too hard, but with Ganyu I think it'll be alright.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
I mean, you just had to go to the ocean. You just, you know.
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
No, I mean,
What are you doing here?
I mean, you can just look down and see Liyue's right below us. Huh? Hey, it's Xiao.
Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Hey, it's Ganyu.
The Jade Chamber. Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
It's funny, like how I'm excited to see Ganyu now. When I first played this, I didn't like really care for Ganyu at all.
Aside for now, and unite against this common enemy.
But that was the case for Hu Tao as well. Like I just thought she was some girl who was like pretty creepy.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
Until I heard who her voice actor was. Like I could hear it in her voice. I'm like, hey, that sounds familiar. Looked it up, sure enough, it's my favorite voice actor.
The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
I bet.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing?
Yep.
Well, that's scary.
This is like a bad time for me to like need Pedialyte. I could. Well, this cutscene seems like it might last a bit. Not that I really want to miss what's going on, but I've already seen it, so I really need to pour me some Pedialyte before I BRB really fast.
One certainly could.
One certainly could.
Huh? The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
Yep,
so
definitely.
Be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong
Time to get that ballista to beat them up.
All the Adepti
Gonna
here
ballista them
to
back to the ocean.
We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Oh, I got back at the perfect time then. Oh, almost too perfect. Oh no, okay, we gotta watch cutscene first. Where's my headphone? I need that. I need that. Where's the headphone? There it is. Man, each time this happens, Ningguang does something like really cool. It's funny she can't actually do this as a character though. Like if she could, she'd probably be better as a character. Like, at least in my opinion. Like she didn't seem very... I don't like her playstyle. Like her ult's I guess good, but like her normal attack, nah. Like if you were to play her and just use her for her ult, I guess that'd be fine, but yeah. And I guess the buff thing, I guess the little screen is like a buff. So maybe that's... I guess that's what she's useful for. But I don't know. Oh great.
The Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
I won't.
Oh, Able Millilith, with me. Let's go help too.
Yeah, we're technically the only one on the field, but yeah.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
I don't think so.
Cut to the chase.
Oh, good thing that's working on him. Oh, they're gone. Let's get rid of you guys.
All hail.
Hey, at least somehow this is freezing them. This area must be made of water.
Let's move.
No, you don't.
Next on the agenda.
Over here, right?
Access
Attack
denied.
this thing.
This first.
I don't think so. My god, with Ganyu, this is so much easier than the first time I played.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
No touching.
That just makes him disappear. I love it when you like freeze an enemy then kill them. It just buffering.
That is Osial's divine power. I am.
Just in case.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, okay, that somehow still damaged me even with her shield. Oh.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh my god.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Okay, let me just freeze these guys.
Stay right there.
Yeah, it's just getting pretty low. But I won't let it. I won't get much lower. Oh god. That's why I switched to Barbara.
Were you about to say
What?
you can't hold them, children?
Yeah. Okay, I need to get ice. I need ice for these guys anyways.
Take this.
This is dental energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Jillian Curse.
Oh yeah?
Wow, it's Madame
Oh
King's
great.
shockwave.
I'm probably gonna need to stop stream, unless that's. Oh, gee, that did a lot of damage. Oh, Barbara, thank goodness. I don't think so. Should we beat it? Okay, that guy's like trying to guard. Okay. Okay, that's not. Okay. Let me mute.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast! Oh. Leave it all to me. Hi?
Born of ice and frost. I'm a little low on energy. Next on the agenda. Yeah.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Yes, this is it. Time to fulfill my work. Finished. Cold cut one. Cooked food. Disgusting.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Here to play. Blaze over.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Cut to the chase.
Look at me. Just... Access denied. Over here. All hail.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Go, Barbara, go! I must leave no stone unturned.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Our means of protecting Liyue.
This is why I should have just stopped before I went to the child, but I was like too excited about Ganyu. I just wanted to try her out.
Forebearers would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
But
this morning,
I'll probably go for
Rex
like
Lapis
15 more
appeared
minutes
to
and then
me
I'll
in a
stop
dream.
because I
What?
had to tell him to go like in the room
In the
because
dream,
so I could finish. But I don't want to make
I
them wait
yearned
for
to
too
tell him
long.
that we Qixing,
Unless they like
though mortal,
decide to just stay in there,
are equally bound
then that'll
to
be
the
fine.
contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing
this scene is
strove under
amazing.
his rule to survive in our mortal world.
It's actually perfect that my
Establishing a
mic turned off
network
at that
of
moment
contracts
since
which
there's like
has
something
since come
going
to be
on.
known as
And
trade.
usually with cutscenes like that, I'm
But
more quiet
I
anyways.
dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment
Well,
I
not for
awoke.
the fighting part, but it was like, yeah.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
I just think it's funny when this little girl just comes out of nowhere.
Dear? It was quite the
Like, who the heck is this?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Yeah. Yeah, we was all there, all helping.
When danger
Can you
is
auto play,
near,
please?
everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty
And yeah,
snacks
thanks for understanding.
and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did in my last account. It's funny, like how I just did the lantern rite in the last stream, and then this stream we're like, hey, come visit for the next lantern rite. It's actually kind of fitting, actually, as if this is after the lantern rite.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti
Flippy
for their
flip.
protection.
Hey, Gwen, Gwenny Gwen.
Welcome
to the streams. Came back at the perfect time. I had to have my mic muted for a bit. Unless you've just been lurking. How you doing?
And those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Yep. Is that what
Seeing
Catching
the
said?
port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
I'm good, got off work.
Would you say so,
That's
Cloud
good.
Retainer?
It always feels nice to like get home after being somewhere out doing something. I only can relate to that by doing Pool League, but yeah. Debating if I'm streaming or not? Ah.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Yeah, that's how I was today, but I said I was going to stream on my Asia account, and I don't want to do Asia on Wednesday. They listen to what people have said, and trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Yeah.
To leave, conqueror.
Yes, Xiao's just really ready to leave. He just doesn't care.
Yes, one understands what the conqueror of demons means.
Oh yeah?
The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally
I was like lurking in your
contracts of Liyue,
Pokemon stream last time after I was done helping you. I don't really know much about Pokemon, and so yeah, I didn't have much to like say. But I was glad I was able to help you a bit, like with the audio issues.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue
Ooh, that was my first stream with the capture card. Ah, nice. I never streamed with the capture card before. I do kind of have one, but I need like a CD. I have like a CD. It has to have a CD to go into a computer to like capture it. I don't know if it uses. I think it streams. I think it just records. But I haven't tried. And I have a BRB screen and a technical difficulty screen. Ah, nice.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Yeah, I just stream straight from my PS4, so I don't have any cool like that. I do have, when I stream from my phone, I'm like playing Among Us or something, or Ethereal Enigma. I do have a Be Right Back screen. And by that, I mean I have a Be Right Back picture that I just put on the screen. From the gallery. I have to like move from the Streamlabs thing to go to the gallery, but it works.
The overlord of the vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
I ordered them approximately 2 hours ago.
Speaking of that, don't we
nice.
still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yeah, what happened to that? Well, what's that all about? I actually don't remember what exactly happened. Derailed. Paimon doesn't get it either. I don't get it either, Paimon. I meant it works though. Yeah, it works.
No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Hey, Wangshen Funeral Parlor. I wonder if we find Hu Tao here. I don't remember us finding Hu Tao. Oh yeah, Gwyn, look who I got. And despite there's a need for some revisions, I'm extremely happy with them. Hey, yeah, hey, it's progress. Progress is always good. Defeat child, defeat overlord. Do I need to teleport there? I probably need to teleport there. Yeah. Feels like this would be closer. All I ordered was a BRB screen and a technical difficulties one, so specifications, and I think you'd like them. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check them out. I'll probably be ending soon. So, yeah. Yep, that's nice, Quinn. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Do you know what, oh, I'm eating right now? Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Is there anything
I'll be up for quite a bit, so it's not like...
I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
I don't see Hu Tao around here, so that sucks.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
I'm good, just enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you.
Know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a
I need to get your dailies anyway, so hey, good, getting to play Genshin. I always love watching people play Genshin.
Go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yep. I like to sometimes watch like other stuff, but usually I watch Genshin. Like, especially if it's a streamer I like to watch. Look for Zhongli with North Link. Okay. I had ideas for scene stuff, and now I need lots of clips. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Purple tried clipping something on... I don't know how to get up there. Catching. I don't know how to get up there, just catching. I love it. I love that I have the Ganyu catching pair right now. Oh, okay, a little bit Oh, I can just jump up here. I don't remember if this leads me up there. Enter. Time to end. Yeah, in a minute. I'll probably end in like 7 minutes, like right at 10. Ideas for scene stuff, and now I need. Oh, you already read that. I don't know why I felt like I didn't read it.
You call this cooperation?
I kind of just want to end this
cooperation involves communication,
quest first. I'll probably do a wish or maybe two if to end off with.
Aren't you happy that you
It'll probably be the last I wish for a while on this account.
Chaos to the land. I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Yep, we're here.
Child. And you.
Oh, you don't remember her name, Paimon?
The Harbingers?
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right.
But if we do
I imagine that it must have been
soon,
rather hard to
I'll
forget
probably be
watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
If I don't really have anyone to raid, I might just end, but I'll definitely be going to watch Gwen stream after this, whenever that is, so... by the way, give Gwen a shout out, just because... Yeah. Because she... I don't... They're pretty cool. Just in case, like, I don't have a chance to raid them. Just in case I still have time to take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the
Oh, I'm cool. Yeah, you're
almost
cool.
more than you can handle. So it might be
Thanks,
to
James.
keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are
I was
here.
playing Pokemon. Yeah, that is the last thing he was playing.
You two,
but they play Genshin
too.
I assume.
Since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit
Pretty sure.
awkward, wouldn't you
What?
say?
There actually is someone else I could raid, but
now don't say that.
This
sure,
other person, like Slim Bonga Bonga, she doesn't really talk much because I don't know, probably because people in the room, like kind of same issue with me. If there's people in the room, I won't talk with a mic.
Nothing personal.
She's playing Minecraft though. I'd prefer to raid someone if they're playing Genshin.
Of course, you may very well hold this.
But no one else on my list is like playing Genshin right now.
Real deceivers here are
no one that's like small enough for me to feel confident enough to raid at least. Zhongli tricked you? Haha, that's what you get.
Actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child.
Unless James, like, you have an idea.
Once I'm through here.
Though that's if I am not able to raid Gwen. Like, whether or not I don't raid Gwen, I'm gonna go check them out anyways.
Please.
I'll go watch them, so definitely follow them and hang out there if you want to see a cool Genshin streamer. I mean, I haven't seen them play Genshin yet, but I assume they're pretty good.
Fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Is that so? Zhongli? Excuse you?
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Geo? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Contract for what? What did you get?
For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You don't think you went a little bit
Nope, no one on my end playing Genshin?
Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that have been.
Besides, I like to be in multiple streams anyway. So if I'm watching someone else, I'll probably.
Bound to boil over.
I could always go to someone else's stream afterwards too. I like to hang out both streams. Like depending on what's being talked about, I'll switch between streams. It's like something relevant that I can actually talk about.
I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000
Someone named Taffy is playing. Oh, that's exactly what I was talking about. That's a little. I don't feel confident enough to raid them.
Together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form.
Oh, yeah?
And that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers,
"But
you finished your duties."
I do love raid trains when
I stood motionless.
Someone who raids me knows the person I'm gonna raid. That's perfect. Isn't that really helpful with like spreading
my duties?
Like it's still the same community, so it might not get new viewers there. But it's just
discovered that many reasons still remain to not hastily.
Let me figure out how to capture Genshin. Alright, sounds good.
The city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age.
But when I raid people like Cyan or Purple, usually it's just the same people who come with the raid each time. So it doesn't really help with getting new follows, but it's just I just want to watch them and watch them with the people who are watching me.
To play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me get you another planet case with all burned. It usually happens even if I don't raid someone. We'll just go to the same person's stream anyway. Especially me and Purple.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue
Right, do my entire screen? Yeah, that'd probably be best. That's what I do.
Of course.
With my phone.
It would have been all too easy for him to.
My phone captures my laptop.
Just as a child quickly matures after
it works
losing
though.
their parents,
and it doesn't sound too bad either from what I've heard.
Matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Is that so?
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they
I do like raiding
just
to watch the same person too. Definitely.
Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made
I'm totally not fighting my nose. Yeah, I hope that feels better. You should get like something to, like some kind of medicine.
To fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence.
Maybe like cold medicine or something. Maybe like you were saying, you might have a cold or something. Well, hopefully it's not like
this meant I could remain,
you know, the Rona.
Even having the chance to fulfill the traditions of Liyue in this mortal
I don't know if that's one of the symptoms or not.
Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
It would probably be much worse if it was the. It probably wouldn't just be sniffling.
There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing.
I haven't been paying attention at all to what they're saying. I really don't care. I've already seen this once.
To come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left.
In fact, I've seen it more than once since I've seen other people.
Gain complete control of
well,
Liyue.
I don't think I've seen this particular scene more than just the times that I've played it. Some scenes I've seen from other people's streams, but not all of them.
I think it is excellent.
Yeah, same. Yeah, you've seen it more than me since you've watched me and then you played it.
And it was also
all this Liyue stuff, though, I didn't see until I actually played it.
This is the best parting gift anyone
I think mostly it was Inazuma stuff that I was watching when I first started watching Genshin again.
Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of
what about
me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
No one feel no remorse,
I think
child.
that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
I guess.
If you hadn't
not really though.
The pressure of the battle
poor child. No, not poor child.
And a god, the lump of coal
he deserves every little bit of it.
The Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh?
I guess.
Just whose side are you on?
I know, right?
Like that? Are you itching for a fight?
I don't know whose side between them that I'd take. I'd actually like Chad more as a character than I do Senoras.
Don't always call it as you see it.
I feel like I.
Well then, with the
oh my god, you cats, you're gonna knock my mic over.
I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience
just running
with Her
back and
Majesty,
forth.
the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
When I get to this part again, with or not this part, but the part with Senora later in Azuma, I wonder if that's gonna be. It's probably gonna be so hard again. But with Ganyu, by the time I get there, I'll probably be so much more leveled up. It might even be easier.
Anything else you wish to ask me?
Especially since she's cryo. I was lacking, like, I'd like to know what the cryo offered you.
Right! As Johnny always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea
I was lacking a good cryo character for that. I just had Diona.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Like, Yante was good against, half of...
I am the god of contracts.
Okay, I'm up. See ya. Alright, yeah, see ya soon.
Made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
Take care.
My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
I also, this reminds me of like when like Sign and Purple like talk about like, hey, go live, I'm gonna raid you. Or like Crystal and B Lemons. Like usually raids are a surprise, but like, hey, no, I'm gonna raid you, go live. I was like, wasn't trying to put like pressure on them to like go live, but yeah. If they was planning on it anyways, and if it's not too much of a problem, it's fine. What do you else gotta say, Zhongli?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
Yeah.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You know what? That's perfectly fair.
You're so petty.
No, Paimon, that's a perfectly good reason. I thought you trusted us to give us the secrets, though, Zhongli. Hey, look, it's the two people that's on the banner right now, Ganyu and Zhongli. Not much chance I'll get this opportunity, so I'll just bye, Zhongli. What are you cats doing? You better not be up to something. Cats are trying to be a little sus right now. Yeah, very sus. I don't know what that just said. Oh, that Vic? Yeah.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Oh, we still gotta do this?
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Should I do this now or should I wait? This might be the last cutscene. I'll just do this. Then I'll end. I don't think this takes too long. Yeah, this is the last cutscene because I remember. I'm just gonna teleport. I remember, like, after this is where we talk to Zhongli, and that's the end of it. Genshin Impact cutscenes are long as hell. Yeah, I know, right? I like it, though. It gives me a chance to, like, read chat and talk, especially if I'm not focused on the story, since I already did it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to them. Plus, it gives me time to eat if I'm hungry. Wasn't the case this time. I probably am gonna eat after I raid. Definitely not gonna. Oh,
well, since we're
a bit of
going
lag
through
there.
with this
The
rite of parting,
cutscene had to take a bit to load in.
Those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Yep.
So Rex Lapis is really. But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person?
Nah, definitely
You know
not.
what I think?
I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind.
Yeah.
I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
Oh, they think Child did it.
I think they called him Child.
I wonder who, like, I don't know.
Fatui?
They certainly
Like,
are very suspicious.
where did that fake body of Rex
Who knows
Lapis
what
come
those
from?
greedy, crooked folks.
And who, like, put that together? I don't remember if that was explained. If it was, I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember from the first time I played. Yeah, they're super long. It's nice for chatting, though, especially for streaming with no mic, too. Yeah. Yeah, Purple streams with no mic. He hasn't streamed in a while, though. When's the next stream, Purple?
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes.
I don't know.
And to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Maybe.
Now that you mention it, that's very
Honestly, it was probably Zhongli
yes,
himself
very
just
possible indeed.
faking his own death. Like he's the one who put the fake one there.
Together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked
I don't know.
scoundrel. Still, what
Well,
sort of supernatural
honestly, with me streaming
was this
earlier, you
person possessed
don't
to be able
you
to
don't
do
like to
such
stream when I
things?
stream, so you don't really
I
have the
have never
time
heard of such a person
unless
in
you
all
just
my
stream
years.
after me. But
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
But usually around
Let's
that time
hear
we're
what
like
the
busy
Ministry
watching
of Civil
somebody
Affairs
together.
has to say first.
So if you well, I was gonna say. Let's listen to the Millilith announcement. Why do we have to go through all this before we go there? Jeez.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
Don't worry. When I'm playing on my
Gods
EU
and
account, I won't be
glorious
listeing to the
lives,
scenes.
but
I'll just
both
skip
light and
everything
shadow have
since
their
I'm
season.
like re-seeing the
So
scenes
too
again
must they
here.
face divinely appointed trials.
If I made the EU account a lot later, I probably would have rewatched them again for a third time. But nah, I'll skip all the EU scenes. Unless I'm like doing a quest I really like
in his trial,
like
Rex
Hu Tao.
Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in
Oh yeah, here's where they come up like
speculation.
a fake story. It's like, yeah.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chi-Sing's announcement said.
They say that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered. He died of divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yeah.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer?
Because they know.
Not to mention how this
They know.
excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
It definitely is.
The Chi-Sing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said
Maybe the
that
sergeant
neither
guy
they
knows at
nor
least.
the Adepti knew anything.
The sergeant guy probably knows.
Did
But they probably
Zhongli
know
tell
now,
them in
actually.
secret after his gnosis changed hands?
That's possible. I think you've hit the bullseye this time, yeah.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going
Yeah,
on for a
Zhongli definitely
while
told
now.
them.
Let's go have a look.
I just think it's funny how both, like, Venti and Zhongli, like, aren't ruling gods of their...
Look, it's
They're-
Ningguang and Keqing.
their, like, country anymore.
Something?
Zhongli, he was... They, like...
As said previously,
before this happened, it was like...
Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the
Yeah.
contract.
But now
And
Zhongli's
it
just
is
like
also
Venti.
the end
He
of an
doesn't,
era.
like, watch over his
3,700
country.
years of contracts burnt.
It seems like Ryan Shogun will still do it, but... And hopefully in a better way than before.
We, the people of Liyue, were
After
indeed
everything that happened.
prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our
Hey,
icon
it's a
walking
perfume girl.
among us.
She just
Now that we have awoken from our dream,
she said Among
we
Us.
must learn to say
She said
farewell.
Among Us.
Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes
Hey,
the words
I
of
actually
Her
have all
Eminence
three of
the
these
Tianquan.
characters. I have Ningguang, Catching, and
Does Her
Ganyu.
Eminence the Yuhan
But I'm not
have
going to use
anything to
Ningguang.
add?
When I first played this, I didn't have any of these characters. It's crazy. Yeah, she's looking straight at us. Hello. Hey, Kaching.
She really is looking our way.
She is. Yikes.
Is that the traveler who they
Yikes.
say defeated the ancient god?
Yep.
So young. The Liu Qixing always
Well, thank you.
repay their debts.
I do like to look young.
And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach
Then
is
again, not
long.
really. I'm like, I have like a
Name your
beard
price.
right now.
You
More like
deserve
a,
that much.
uh, like a goatee kind of beard. It grows naturally that way too. I don't shave like. I really should shave so I look younger, but it's not like I really care what I look like.
Wow.
I
Could
don't have
you
anyone.
put up some missing person posters?
No, that's nice. But just that, that's all we ask for. Final farewell. Oh my god, why do I have to... Who? These three? I assume
Why
these three?
you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
Yeah, I'm really that selfless.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Lumine. I know, it's right, we hear her voice. Okay, yep. I was trying to talk to Ningguang, because she's
Roping
first.
you in was possibly
But I
the
guess we'll
most
save the best for
masterful
last.
move we could have made.
Ganyu. Don't get me wrong. There's many characters I love way more than Ganyu.
Cleaning out the
Ganyu is
premises,
Ganyu.
managing the crowds as they exit,
But out of these three,
making an
Ganyu's
account of
definitely the
right.
best.
There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
I don't think so. Now we go... Gotta look for Zhongli. Zhongli's over here.
Hey, Zhongli!
Hey, Zhongli.
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions,
Mm-hmm.
thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
You are looking all relaxed.
Yeah, Zhongli just doesn't care.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
I guess that is true.
Right. If the two
I
of
know
you can
Ganyu's
spare the time,
cute. I kind of like catching more.
I should treat you to a meal
Yeah.
at the Shinya kiosk.
I do like catching to like climb places. So I'm definitely keeping those main two in my party. I kind of want to get Kokomi on this account, so, and I'll use her instead of Barbara, since I like to use Barbara on my other account. Though I might my EU account
I do like the Mora.
or the other way around. Maybe I'll keep Barbara here, Kokomi there. Why would the Mora like Mora?
As the
Mora is literally in his name.
I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
That is true.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon.
Morax.
So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
I see.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Yep.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try
Why you look at me,
Paimon?
Paimon?
To society who lives off of other people's
Paimon.
money.
True.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the city of
I love the way
we
she
do
put
not
that.
merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge,
A
memories,
parasite
and
living off
foresight,
other people's
as well as positions,
expenses,
roles,
basically.
and lives.
Paimon's so hilarious, I know, right?
The Archon Morax
Them
would never
shots.
experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made
you're
of
welcome.
Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was fun.
That is true.
Even though I did it twice now.
But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Yep, I mean that's what we're doing right here. This is literally the rite of parting.
We should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult.
Yeah.
The nation that neighbors.
Oh great, now we're gonna talk about Inazuma. Like I already know all this. Come on.
Presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon Ball.
Ball.
And just
so
as
they
the
did call her
of
Ball
Liyue
at first.
Preferred to call me Rex Lapis. She
why did they call her Ball here?
But they among locals in Inazuma.
Among.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Yeah, they call her like
That
Raiden
is the
Shogun
case.
there.
And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden is Shogun?
Said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation
I also have to do like
Inazuma
the
is
Dane
very
Slave
tense.
quest before I get to
Paimon
Inazuma.
doesn't remember that always being the case.
Oh, this means I'll have the teapot unlocked too. But
Zhongli, since you're Rex
maybe.
Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening?
So that means the Yanpei quest. I don't know if I'll be streaming that or not. If I might do it off stream, but if I don't get to it by the next stream, I'll probably do it on stream.
Visions?
Maybe not the Dying Stuff one, because that one's like very tedious and like
their control.
Maybe I'll,
Humans often
not all of it
bemoan
at least.
Their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will
At the end, it's
desperate
like
and
really
fateful moment in their life,
like
the
dramatic.
gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci.
Because some of this I
bestowed
didn't show
upon
on
those who have
screen
been
either.
acknowledged by the gods.
I'm only doing this like right now to get like Prima Gems. Which after this, I'm gonna
But
do
starting from last
one or
year,
two last wishes.
The Raiden Shogun
Probably two.
began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
But that'll be it for
Yes.
this account.
It was an order to
Until-
seize all visions within
But since I'm not
Inazuma's
doing any
borders,
wishes, I don't
and to
know
inlay them
if
upon
I'll
the
probably
hands
stream. I
of
might
the
switch
statue
to
of the
stream in
omnipresent
EU.
God.
I don't know, probably not, because I'm not that far on EU yet.
Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden
I don't feel like
Shogun's
just streaming
eyes,
story on
it is
Asia
precisely
again,
because they
like
are
I did on
divine
NA.
blessings
I'm only doing it this
that
time
they
just
should be
because
under the sole dominion of divinity.
I need to do it.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is
And
the god
and
of
since
freedom,
it's fitting, since
and the Geo Archon is the god
Ganyu
of
is who I'm wishing
contracts.
for, and she's in the story,
For her
I guess.
part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Oh yeah?
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing
Oh, yeah?
her, she must have again
I can't.
quoted that
It feels
adage
weird
she
when I
is most
can't
fond
hear
of
myself on stream
when
because I just gotta
proclaiming
add on
that
my
decree to
alt
the
again
people.
that I'm listening to.
7 ideals for 7 gods.
Mm.
And of
So I wonder what
these,
the other themes is gonna
eternity
be.
is nearest
We
unto
got
the
freedom
heavenly
for Mondstadt, contracts for Leeway, eternity for
All right then. Was there
Inazuma. I
anything
wonder what
else you wish
Sumero's
to know?
is. There's nothing else. I don't care.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside
Yep.
this closed nation. Have patience.
Yeah.
I suspect that some serendipity must first
Yeah.
come into play.
I don't mind. Whatever you stream is fine with me. Thank you, Mandy. Hey! Journey new start is the achievement I just got. Or maybe maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Give me this achievement. Take part in the I've already completed new start purchase. Nice. Give me the Prima Gems. Do I have enough for 2 or just 1? Just 1. Well, I have one over here. So let's see if I can get anything on here or on there. Like a 4-star. Okay, nothing. Let's see if I get anything on the Zhongli banner. Just pull Zhongli. That'd be crazy. Okay, nothing. Okay. Just building the pity at least. So that's the end of the stream.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Is that so? No, I'm like in the stream. She's like, should we really be off this early? There's a lot to do. No, Gandhi, we need to stop. We need it. This is the end. I'm gonna enjoy playing Gandhi. I'll probably still be playing on this account even after I finish. But thanks everybody for coming by. Thanks B-Tactics, B-Lemons for the raid. And we're gonna raid Gwen. It looks like they're playing
It's so nice to de-stress.
Pokemon Legends still, but that's okay. Maybe they'll switch to Genshin after a bit, because I don't know. But we'll see. Start the raid, James. Actually, Mandy, you can do it for once. I keep having James do it, but you can do it now. You remember their name, don't you? Hey, there we go. And you could do, Mandy, you could do the raid commands this time. There you go. Kind of read my mind. We could do the waifu party.
Really be off work this
Maybe
early?
not waifu party if it's like
a lot left to do.
Since if they're playing Pokemon, there's not really waifus in that. So maybe we just do the flip and flip note. Or maybe the waifus one. But still, that's talking about waifus. I really need a raid command that isn't related to waifus, besides that has my emotes in it. But we can just go with flip and flip Neko. That's the one I'll go with. I'll work on more raid commands later, so I have more diversity.
If you
But thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for. That's adorable. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming on my NA account again, trying to get to the 5-star, getting more Yonfic constellations, because I'm almost at soft pity there too. So, bye bye. If you can, tap the raid now, Mandy. Never mind, it stopped anyways. Oh, I don't know what that did.